This game is brilliant, but it is an emotional roller coaster of a game, so just be prepared. Just be prepared for today, guys. We're gonna go new game. Moderate. We are not doing permadeath. Like 5 minutes in the game, accidentally walks off a cliff, and start again. You have selected moderate. Challenge level can be changed at any times in options and difficulty. Okay. I have my cozy tea in front of me. Give me a yell if I need to change audio at any point as well, guys. Okay, if it just wants to stay as like a dark screen for the rest of the game, I'd be okay with that. Yeah, Pro. There's a PlayStation 5 remaster that came out 2 weeks ago.
I don't know what happened.
Petrol, see you later. Have a nice weekend.
I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the Firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure. The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joel. What do you do?
I saved her.
Just bringing back all the memories now. I didn't even want to speak through any of this. Like, it's just so well done.
Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
God damn. That's some. That's a lot. What does Ellie know?
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
This game, man.
And she believed you?
I didn't say otherwise.
We should head back.
Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Ronnie. Not really scary, yeah, like what Jub said. quite intense though, so just a heads up. Hey Oculari! Thank you so much for the Prime. Hi! Look how gorgeous this game is. It's so stunning. Like, I am still convinced that this is one of the best, if not the best looking game. Ronnie, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, it is gorgeous. Just this game is something else, dude. Do you know if they changed anything with the story? This is the part of the story where Joel walks directly into a tree trunk. So there are some extra scenes, I think. I'm not sure if they're organically within the game itself or whether you have to select them to play them. I said they're probably just like as part of the story, honestly. But we'll have to see if they pop up in our playthrough. Yeah, Avatar is gorgeous. Like, I think with this game, that lighting engine especially is just something else. Performance or fidelity? That's actually a very good question. We can check once we get into town, maybe. Either way, looks gorgeous. And just like the subtle soundtrack in the back too. Hopefully I leaves it off cinematic mode. Wait, hang on, is there cinematic mode as well? Oh wait, I think I very vaguely remember that. Rather not play this at 30. This is definitely higher than 30 at the moment. My eyes have a very difficult time handling 30 now. I've gotten way too used to 60. So pretty. Hello friends, we're back. Oh, it's in
okay.
Red Dead, yeah. It's like, I know cinematic from somewhere.
Sure?
Yeah.
That's where I remember switching between the two modes. I think I did exactly the same.
About what we were talking about earlier.
Hey R6, how's it going?
I can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
Tommy's a good dude. Just the facial expressions, like the performance capture in this game.
I'll see you later, Tom.
And the performances and just everything. Hi AIY. Games like this seem chill. I'm just gonna say yes, definitely chill. Can we just like go to this town and never leave? Like we just live here and we stay here and we don't exit the town ever. I like that idea better. Can you guys hear everything okay so far too?
Hello? Ellie?
You guys are the best, thanks. Oh, Alan Wake 2 is a very good looking game, that's a good point. Hey Devin, how's it going?
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but...
Hey.
Hey.
What's up, Joel?
Just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's, oh shoot, now I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you...
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just, I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
He loved that he's back to his dad's self. I know. Now he's kind of fallen into that role a little more, I think,
What's
too.
this?
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
It's a guitar. Dun dun.
Promise me that you won't laugh.
I'll laugh.
I won't laugh either, as long as you guys don't dun dun me.
I'm trusting you.
I know this song. The guitar did come with a capo.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself.
I know, where are the tissues for the
Try,
song,
and
man?
sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts, I've no need for any more.
I cannot play the guitar.
'Cause I believe, and I believe, 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me.
Oof, okay, made it through. Still okay. Still okay.
There you go.
Jason, thanks for the bits, dude.
That didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get.
Oh, this game hits
She's
different.
yours.
Second time through.
No. No. I don't know the first thing
I
about this.
promised that I'd teach you how to play.
You did.
Just gonna get lessons.
So what do you say, tomorrow night, first lesson?
Deal.
Aww.
Okay.
Dan, always. Always in
Okay.
this game.
Do you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
That's so dumb.
It's so wholesome, dude.
Yeah.
And just like the micro expressions in their face.
Good night, kiddo.
I remember seeing the first like gameplay trailer, I think it was, or cinematic. It was like something in engine. I think it was the first in engine look at The Last of Us Part 2, right? And thinking to myself, like, this is the point where like uncanny valley is starting to disappear. Because I don't, like, sure they're not photoreal, but I don't look at these character models and think to myself, like, something doesn't look right. They're slightly stylized, but they look right, and their eyes look right. 4 years later. It's the first playthrough.
Shit.
So I played through The Last of Us Part 2 before, when it first launched. It's the first time we're playing through the remastered version.
Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina.
Jarvis,
She didn't mean anything
thanks
by
so much
it.
for the bits.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait. You kissed Dina?
Oh,
That, like, her
I
face.
thought this...
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never... Oh, fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
Jesse's a good dude.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
Like, the writing in this is just so natural.
Smells fine.
We do also have DualSense support now, which I am very much going to enjoy.
So tired.
Because I love this controller with a passion. I will talk it up any day of the week.
Sure.
Yeah, this is the PlayStation 5 version, yeah. Oh, I was gonna check the, settings, where was it? Controls, display, performance. Yeah. Performance? Tires. Tires, 30? Okay, that's fidelity, and this target 60, yeah, performance is what we have it on. I was like, wait a minute, this is not targeting 30, this is 60 for sure. And yeah, it's because performance. I have it on performance, not fidelity. I don't need this to be outputting at 4K considering my monitor's a 2 and it's passing through 1080.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. You sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yeah. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Oh, Snow, there wasn't a stream yesterday. It was 2 days ago. The last one we did was the Enshrouded stream. I was like, Shream? Enshrouded stream? Enshrouded stream. I think I highlighted an old stream yesterday, which, if you're looking at, like, the videos, might be what's coming up. But yeah, don't worry, you didn't miss the stream yesterday. I think you were here for Enshrouded.
Talk of the town this
Yeah,
morning.
Shream.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a
I
not
should
so
just
nice
follow
word.
Jesse.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel.
Oh,
That part
Winstax, hold
confused
that thought.
It was a strange night, man.
me. Sounds exciting. Sorry I missed it.
I was gonna ask you guys about that actually, because the Partner Plus requirements have been dropped now officially, and this is the first month that you can aim for sort of the, I guess, lower requirement for Partner Plus.
Maria wants a word with you.
Did you guys want to see
Where
like
is she?
anything specifically for
Diamond.
like a Partner Plus
about Seth?
push?
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me?
Alright, this way.
Hey, so We're okay, right?
You and me?
Master System stream. I would actually
Yeah,
like that.
of course.
That'd be
Dina
great.
and I are done.
I know. It's just, I don't want you to think.
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Thanks.
Like, look at this town, dude. The world that Naughty Dog have built in this game, and just in all of their games, is Doggo! Is something else. Hi, Doggo!
Hey, old
Who's a
timer.
good boy?
Yeah, get a good scratch.
Aww, good Doggo! Best boy! Oh, good news too. We've got Puppo for another week. So we have Doggo Friend in this house for another week, and
Jesse.
Oh,
I am
hi.
very excited at that. When did the remaster come out? 2 weeks ago. Exactly, actually. So not last Friday, the Friday before.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Agreed. Pretty sure that game devs are legally required
Ellie.
to allow you to
There
pet
you
the
are, come
dog.
Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me. Please.
Oh, season 2 of the show is gonna break you? Yeah, I feel
Seth.
that.
Seth, come here.
It's gonna be a tough season to watch, tell you what.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out.
We might be.
Made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
Thanks.
Your steak.
I think.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah, it's a bit of an
Yeah,
average apology,
well,
but
You be safe out there.
Yep.
it's a start. Put it that way.
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
Even like, did you guys catch that? Like when she passed the sandwiches on, like she like just scratched her nose. The fact that we just have motions like that in game animation now, like in character animation, and like just
when you
like
go out, I want you to
scratch the
trade
back
off
of her
with Tommy
neck.
and Joel. Those
Oh,
boys
I'm
have
so
been out for far
impressed,
too
dude.
long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. I mean, there's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Allie, you haven't finished your
how's
other
that?
games yet, but this one's really good. You guys can't blame me. It's really good.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute!
We
I
get your
love Dina.
girlfriend to the stables, please.
Like, the relationships between the characters in this game
Dina!
are, like, so
Can I talk to you?
just... They're so natural.
Hey, guys! I'm tapping out. Come on! How long?
Hey, Deus. How's it going?
Hey. Hey.
Hey, Dina.
I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and
I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No,
And
you were drunk. It's fine.
well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just...
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
All right. Well, we should probably get going.
Yeah.
Ow!
What the fuck? I'm not even playing!
Because you're a chicken? You're a chicken!
I hate this kid so much.
We are going to destroy them. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we're gonna destroy him.
You
Destroy the
asked for
children.
it! You better run, you little shits! Holy shit! Get to cover! Go! Go!
Gotcha!
We're on the board, suckers!
Yeah, you
Oh, there's
better
a kid right in front of
You
me.
better run!
Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, you like that? Fuck yeah!
I will destroy these
Tell your
children.
mom.
Damn! Arm on that kid!
Oh, suck it!
Oh.
Eat snow, you little shit!
Ah, dang it.
See?
Can I get you? Thank you.
In your face!
We're winning! Oh,
These
eat
kids have
snow.
terrible aim.
Oh, what a shot!
One more. One more and they are done.
See you!
They're done.
Eat it, shrimps! Hey! How's it feel? No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this!
Off you get.
You monsters! All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Oh, man.
I guess I asked for that, huh?
Yep. Let's go.
Lead the way, Dina. And so I didn't swear in front of the kids. That was Dina.
So,
Dina
Jesse
did that.
wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Is it Killalich? So hi. Am I gonna like this route? Am I? You sure about this? I'm not sure if we're gonna like this route.
Morning.
Is it Futhik as well? Futhik?
Thank you.
Hi. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Elliot's small enough to pick on the little kids. No, that's small. I'm adult-sized. Adult... Fun-sized, adult-sized. Regular adult-sized. I'm a regular adult-sized individual, guys.
Who's here?
Thanks. Come on.
All right.
Hey, Shimmer.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Hello, Jesse.
Yeah.
One for you,
Thank you.
and one for you.
Have they ever explained what started
Open
the
it
whole
up.
apocalypse?
Settle
I'm
down,
not sure.
children. All
I'm not
right.
sure if they did beyond
What if
all know the
fire
drill.
grows but isn't your foot?
On your routes,
My foot.
mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. If you run into
H's.
anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it. All right. Get going.
I feel like they would know that already though, right? Like run into any trouble, like come straight back.
Yeah.
And yeah, not sure if they actually went into the specifics of like patient zero, essentially. But we just know that the cordyceps fungus was responsible. Maybe it was just in reading. It might have been in reading. I mean, I might be forgetting it. It's been a little bit since I've played the first game too. It's a couple of years ago at least, I think. They did go on to Patient Zero on the show, did they? I forget. How do I not have a recollection of that? I didn't watch the show. The cold open in episode 2. How do I not remember that? I'll have to go back and watch, because I've seen all the show. Yeah, we played the PlayStation 5 version of the first game on stream when that came out. I think it was like... Was that 2019? Or was it not? Maybe it wasn't that long ago. Maybe it was only a couple of years back. Yeah, I was gonna say it must have been only a couple of years ago because 2019 was way too long back.
What were you dreaming about?
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
I love that. Man, woman.
Where have you been?
Woman.
Grab your gear. I wanna
Yeah,
show you
PlayStation
something.
5 where it was 2020 it was, yeah.
What?
Trust me.
I just remember going into a store to pick it up and I was like, can't have been 2020. Can't have really been 2021 either. So yeah, it must have been 22. And 2019 was 1100 years ago. It doesn't feel like it was 1100 years
Come
ago.
on. This way.
It's cold.
Should
You
have done
sure
another
you don't want to do
jacket.
this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
It's really weird because 2020 does just feel like it was yesterday, and yet it was 4 years ago. Like, the difference between 2020 and now is like 2016 to 2020. And that seems like a massive jump, but 2020
What are
to
you doing
now,
wandering around out here by yourself?
it seems like a zero time.
Been restless.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
It's very
You want
pretty.
to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
Do
I've
that.
thought about it.
Do that, yes.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories somehow.
I think these guys should
No,
just drive
probably
all the
not.
way to Mexico. Or just any other state. Literally any other state.
You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
How pretty this is. I love the displacement in the snow too. Like all the trails we're making in the snow, it's great. I always love appreciating that in games. Yeah, the game was June 2020 and
You
PlayStation
keep
5
going like
launched.
this. We're gonna
Yeah, it
be
was in
tired for the
November.
day's trip.
It's not that far.
It sounds about right, I think,
Hey,
yeah.
is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
I know this has been around for like a while, but just having like the little snowflakes landing on the camera lens
Careful
too is
jumping
a
over
really
these.
cool touch. I think I'm just gonna jump from here. Yeah, perfect. I am the best at
Are you
jumping.
breaking up with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
You're gonna have to run to make it.
If you can do it, I can do it.
And jump. Got it.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
Oh, XPS.
What is that?
PlayStation
You'll
provided
be
the
fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
full code for the PlayStation 5 version, so the remastered version of this game.
Hey. Eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
So yeah, not just for the upgrade path.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby.
It's
Stop
true, true friendship right there. No Return is an awesome game mode. Yeah, I do want to try it out. Mr. Deeds, I have seen it, but not for, I think, quite a while. It's the one with Adam Sandler, yeah? Turn around. Please just turn around, Abby.
Is it?
We made it.
Holy shit. It's a fucking city.
They need to go home.
Yeah.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. I saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between.
Leave, please.
They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
Just don't turn around, go back. Go to Mexico
We can
like you're
corner
planning.
one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Hey, Electric.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
Do you hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do? What is going on with you?
Yeah, Cleta said it's gorgeous, right?
Mel's pregnant.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
Turn back, man.
We can convince him, right?
Don't do it.
I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want. But not at any cost.
Exactly, thank you.
Hey,
Don't.
see you back at the lodge.
Can we just turn around and go back home? Please? Please? I just want to turn around. Oh, Cletus, is that for my PC specs? They're just down below. I don't have a command for it.
Fuck it.
We're currently running this on PlayStation 5. So dramatic. Do people talk like this? I think that's actually pretty...
I'll do the whole thing on my own.
Pretty natural conversation, honestly. Specs command might be handy. Were there any specific components you were wondering about? Because I think I can remember most of them. I've got a 4080 Ti. I'm running an Intel Core i7-12700K CPU. 32 gig of RAM, although I can't remember the clock speed. I think it's a Z690 Edge motherboard from MSI. And I've got an MSI AIO as well in there. Whoops. Yeah, 4080. No, 3080, sorry. Did I say 4080? 3080 Ti. Did I say 4080? It's one of those days. 3080 Ti. Is this right? Yeah, this way. A 4080 would be great.
It's just a short
But the
hike.
3080 does a brilliant job. Like, look at this though. Yeah, like it's all the prototypes of things. Yeah, exactly. I was actually looking at I think that was wasn't actually a prototype that was shown off like in the last couple days. Yeah, 5080 though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nvidia showed off a card like a 4080 Ti earlier this week.
You got Mel pregnant.
Let's be honest here, guys. Come on, a 5080. No. Let's do a 780. 780 Ti.
Shit.
Oh, it's a 4080 Super. It was. It was. Ah, yeah, it was new models. I thought I saw something like that. Okay, so it's not a Ti. It's a Super. Gotcha.
You alive?
Don't think these guys are alive. I think up ahead is where I have to turn this down a little bit.
That's a lot of them.
Don't think I'll be upgrading until the 50 series. I'm tempted to, but honestly the 3080 that I've got, yeah, is like more than enough at the moment, I think. There are some games that I can't run at like ultra, and obviously I can't.
Oh shit.
Ugh, I can't use path tracing, but like honestly, for what I need it for, at least at the moment, it's brilliant. Can't believe I said 4080 before. Nice try, brain. Thank you. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Get in face, get in face, get in face, dodge. Melly, get him, get him, get him. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're mostly good. That was completely missed. I missed it entirely. Can you stop that? Literally the first infected that we come across. How late in the game is this? We've literally just started, so this is Abby's introduction here. You had one job, Ellie. I had a good job, and I remember to switch the scenes so that I didn't injure headphone users like we did the other day accidentally. I'll go there more time. I don't have any shots left. My flashlight is on. It doesn't need to be on, but it is definitely on. Just wanted to try and interrogate that one guy. I think I can switch back now. There we go. Was that audio okay though? Like, was it alright for you guys? Because that like dropped the audio quite significantly. I just wanted to make sure I could still hear everything. Audio was good? It was? Nice. How long have I been streaming? Like in total or just today? Today I've been live for an hour and a half roughly. In total. 6 years? 3 days a week for 6 years, roughly. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while now. I think September marks 7 years, yeah. Have I played this before? I have. The original release I played through. This is the first time we're playing through the remastered version.
How do I get out of here?
Reload, please. Don't think there's anything else around here. I think we're okay.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
4080 Super is nice, just costly. Have the Australian prices been released yet? There's a guy up ahead. Hi! Okay, I think he's gone. I think we're good. I have to make sure I'm remembering to switch between the scenes too. Wait, PC case gear has it in stock, so yeah? Wait, as in like the 4080 Supers?
Where's that lookout?
The new cards, do they? Sometimes you see lines in chat that show you're a little bit behind with the stream. Yeah, it depends on what platform you're watching on. I find that mobile is a little bit behind PC. And also between... Can we look in here? Huh. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. I'll also take that. Also between like iOS and Android, there are like timing differences for streams, which is really weird, but still. To anyone who reads this, my name is Seth. I'm from San Francisco, trying to get to Jackson with my 2 sons. We lost our car, our compass, our guns. We are raided on outside of Reno. My wife and my eldest were killed. I've been trying to follow maps, but the snow makes it impossible to hold onto the road for very long. Was hoping to wait out the storms, but my boys are starving. I haven't seen so much as a squirrel in a week. I can't sit here and watch them waste away. We're going to head out. WNW? I know what that stands for. I heard what sounded like gunshots over there across the ridge. Hopefully we'll find people. Hopefully they'll be kind. Please, if you read this, come find us. I think it's Wednesday. God bless you. Jeez, those poor people. Is there anything else in here that we can get? I should probably turn on the light. Ah, health kit. You're alright, I'll take that. Yeah, Naughty Dog's audio is top notch. See Uncharted on PlayStation 5. Yeah. I also really like that the default, because I think it like detected how I have this connected, like my console connected. The default like audio setting was in the narrow dynamic range, so there's not like a massive difference between like quiet and loud sections. Whereas if you're running it through like a, you know, speaker system, usually you'll have a wider dynamic range so that there'll be like really quiet sections and really loud sections. As a streamer, that is really helpful. Like just having the narrow dynamic range just automatically set. Is that the same set that made the sandwiches? I wonder actually, yeah. Maybe. It's entirely possible that was, like, that was actually Seth's Seth. Yeah, I wonder if that was the case. Can we get through here? Oh, there's a gap. No more sandwiches for us. I want to listen. Stay crouched, sneak up on enemies, press triangle to grab them. Grab, 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 stab. The grab, the old grab and stab. Ah, that wasn't actually so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. Was it R1 to listen? Yeah, no, we're actually doing okay. This is Story, Daniel. Also, hi. No more sandwiches for us. I mean, Abby hasn't gotten to try Seth's sandwiches. Only, presumably, Ellie. And I don't want him to see us. And Jesse. I should probably turn off the lights so he doesn't see us. Stay down, stay down. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. He went to sleep. We're okay. You question it too. Probably just has the first name. The Seth in the note sounds like they didn't make it. Yeah, given the state of the house. I mean, maybe. Maybe that's like a cool connection there. Okay, there's one outside. We are gonna have to go that way. You don't think it's him? Yeah, who knows? I wonder if it's been confirmed online or not. I feel like that's something that probably would have been spoken about online. So it'd be interesting to find out like what is sort of universally agreed upon, like whether it's the same guy or not. I need him to turn around. He's not gonna turn around. Oh, I can still grab him. Hey, Paul, welcome back. You think I might be the same Seth? And if you think about it, like, they could have chosen, like, literally any other name. And Seth, I don't think is, like, a super common name. And given that, like, this is so close to Jackson. Alright, I think we're alright. Can we jump over this? Yep. Oh, great, there are more.
Shit.
Anything back here? Let's have a look. Nothing? Yeah, nothing, nothing. No one else says sleep. You must listen. Sleep, sleep now. Hi, Warden. It's a warden. Oh no. It's an infected. Doing some zombie survival today. Doing my best to, yeah. Whether or not that zombie survival actually works or not. I feel like, yeah, he's gonna have seen us. Oh, great. Multiple swords. Punch the zombies, 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 punch the zombies. Go to sleep, please. Zombie sleep. Zombie sleep. I'm so glad we found that other health kit before. I am so glad. Okay, alright. I think we're in the clear. I think we're good. That was so unnecessary, by the way. Like, so incredibly unnecessary. Alrighty. You know what? Our health isn't actually that bad. After that, I thought we would have, like, lost more health than that, but I guess not. And we survived. Zombie survival? Check. Yeah, they fight well for zombies. They really do. All undead need a stomp. That'd be, like... That would not be easy to do, I imagine. Like, you need to be super strong to be able to, like, stomp like that. Although Abby is ridiculously strong. Oh, there's another one over there. Like, you would just have to be super buff in a zombie apocalypse. There's, like, no two ways about it. You would have to get buff. Alright, I don't have anything. I think that's it for now. Yeah, and run really fast. Yeah, cardio, cardio, cardio.
Where's the road?
I assume we're on the road. Because we've got... Yeah, we've got cars. I would assume that means road.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Yeah, super buff, so I'd be ready in 3 weeks? I think so. No, let's be realistic here. 2 weeks. I'll be ready in 2 weeks. Fozzie! Dude, thank you so much for the tip.
Another head exploded. People are infected by mushrooms. It's the same
They
old
are
thing
indeed.
since 2020. Oh, their heads. Oh, their heads. People are crying. Look at their heads. Their heads. They're zombies. Zombies. Also got jam donuts.
You got jam donuts?
Come on.
Jealous.
This way.
Jealous
Right
about the
behind
jam donuts. I love jam donuts. Jam
You miss
donuts
being with him?
are legit one of my
Jesse?
favorite foods.
No.
Been together for so long.
Jump.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents.
I know, jam donuts.
They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
It's so relaxing.
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
If I get close to foliage, is she gonna push it
Okay.
aside?
No, I think she's a talented artist.
Maybe not there.
I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Well, that's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Yeah, can I knock the
Interesting.
snow off? Oh, I did knock the snow off.
Okay.
Knock more snow off. Yeah, let's go. Oh, can you guys not? Do you guys see that? Hang on, I'll do it on this side. And the snow is gone. It's like magic.
Shimmer up here.
I was just really appreciating that. Yeah, you can trust me with a horse. Horses in this game too, like, just look at all the musculature underneath that model. Like, it's really impressive. We had a donut today, Paul. Did you really?
Hey.
Sounds amazing.
You want to see something spectacular?
Oh, raspberry
point at
jam
your face,
donuts
aren't
would
you?
be spectacular.
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Alright, where can I grab things? I'm gonna find some spectacular collectibles in here. or just spectacular rifle ammo. Yeah, perfect, perfect. A raspberry jam donut is quite the fine specimen. I would agree with you on that, yeah. Hang on, let me through. Thank you. Look at that view. Look at it.
Look at this view, huh? It's pretty nice.
It's very nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Can almost see the entire
Let
valley.
me sign in. Come on. Fuck.
Look at it. Such a pretty game. Jam donuts are legit amazing. I'd agree with that. I just wanted to keep standing there. If we keep standing there and appreciate the view, nothing bad will happen. Ooh, a journal entry. Ooh. Dina asked if I was going to the dance and she touched my arm. That's so delusional. Don't be an idiot. She's like that to everybody. Don't mess up your friendship. Don't mess up your friendship. Don't mess up your friendship. So I was crazy. I feel scared, elated, anxious. Just gotta sleep it off. We lost the ground to snow. Step on the ice. Feel my thaw. Test my thaw. First playthrough of the remastered version, but I have played through The Last of Us Part 2 before. Not since launch,
Who do you used to do this
though.
route with? Jesse? Eugene. Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
We could help Dina with that. Are we just gonna stand and watch? Guess we're just gonna stand and watch.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp. 73.
Hey, Fleet, how's it going?
We all make it to 73.
Oh, Carter, what's up? Hi. Sorry, it was like 20 minutes ago. Thanks for the follow. Hi. You need to be relatively strong to be able to do that. I used to be able to climb ropes like that when I was younger. I don't think I would stand a chance now. I used to like go to this one gymnastics place as part of like my school sport, and they would have those giant like thick ropes that you could climb that were tethered to like a point on the ceiling, with like a crash mat underneath it. My favorite thing to do, if it wasn't like jumping into a foam pit, which they only let us do occasionally, was just like climb that rope. That rope was like the best thing.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
Sure.
It used to be a radio tower.
With that said, I like the fact that I used to be able to climb a rope and now I can't climb ropes anymore. To be entirely fair, I haven't tried to climb a rope in years. So I might still be able to climb a rope. I don't really have that much upper body strength though. So I'm trying to be realistic here. Huh.
Hey, I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
It's a nice vase you got there.
Hey, do you have any on you, actually?
Oh, I wish. Eugene always had some on him.
Can I like look at any other part of this? I'm just gonna keep like rotating like this. Alright, put it back. Yeah, it's a lovely vase. It's a really nice vase. Just gotta get some flowers for it. Everything's gonna be great. I'll take the ammo. How would people have just left ammo here though? Like that ammo in this world is valuable. Dina Eugene all clear. Dina Eugene found a wild horse stuck in the ice, got it out, taking it back to camp, skipping the next lookout. Dina Eugene all clear. Jesse Astrid. One clicker in the basement of 2358 Mountain View cleared it. Greg Bonnie, dead goat by Sunny Day's retirement, found 3 runners inside, cleared them. Denny, Eugene, one runner along the main road. All clear, snow's pretty rough. Gonna camp here tonight. All clear. This would be a dangerous job to have. Killed 3 runners outside of the suburbs. All else clear. Found the dead deer just outside the town. Looks chewed up but not infected. All clear. Bad rainstorm. River ahead flooded. Camping here tonight. Then backtracking in the morning. All clear. Saw footprints. Followed them to a small encampment. 2 adults and 1 child needed... in need of medical attention. We'll be skipping the next lookout and taking them straight to town. I think that's Seth. That's maybe the Seth that we found the letter from. Whether that's like town Seth or a different Seth. So maybe that's them. Although it does say 2 adults and 1 child. All clear, all clear. 2 clickers by the gas station cleared them out. Otherwise clear, all clear, and all clear.
And
it's a third Seth. Now I need a Thunderdome for Seth.
Come here.
3 Seth enter, 1 Seth leave. Anything else for us to get in here? Is it Lucafi? I'm terrible with handles. I'm really sorry if I just said your handle wrong. Hi, welcome.
Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
That's a big town.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep. That's where the next lookout is.
Oh, there's like a ski building up there.
Lodge.
Yeah.
That's the one on Tommy and Joel's route.
That's the one.
Oh, that's the one that Abby was looking at. So that's where they're gonna be. Oh, I don't like this one bit. I do not like this.
Get back to the horses.
I guess the Seth plot thickens. You know what this means? Seth Thunderdome? Seth Thunderdome? Is that what this means? 3 Seth enter, 1 Seth leave.
Question.
Oh, the dun-dun redeems out of
Were you wearing
stock.
those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Still look nice.
I don't imagine that, like, people would have a big wardrobe. I'm pretty sure people would have a pretty limited selection of clothes. Like me. I assume we're supposed to go back here. I was gonna segue that to a dun-dun. Yeah, everyone would have their favorite hoodie.
Come on.
You'd have to, like, wear that thing into the ground, too. Limited to what? Like, you just wouldn't have many clothes, I don't think. Because, like, the clothes that you would have to either have been, like, made in the town or scavenged. And going out would be dangerous.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
Good plan.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably
Dina,
die from
not
hypothermia from
reckless.
wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. You know how you're gonna die?
Ooh, let me guess. You're gonna kill me? Did I ruin your punchline?
No. Maybe. Fuck you.
Sorry.
Nah, no apologizing, Dina. Dina's so good. Yeah, sorry, no post-apocalyptic Amazon. Sorry, guys. I have a parcel comic from Amazon, actually. It's Grand Blue. So excited for that RPG, too.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Itachi!
Quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Yes. Yes, we're gonna check them all out. Itachi! Thanks for
Ali,
33,
Itachi
dude.
here. Here's to
Itachi.
another month of adventures out here in the apocalypse. Why did
Thanks.
the Scarecrow get a promotion? Because he was outstanding
What do you
in
know
his
about
field.
this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm sure he was
Infected almost
outstanding in
never
his
make it out
field.
this far. We usually catch them on the outer
It's a
perimeter.
joke worthy of Ellie's joke book.
What are you doing tonight?
Itachi, what's up, dude?
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Do it. Do it. Yes.
You guys good?
Yeah.
What movie? movie you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
Well, I used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh, no.
I actually really like them, too.
Dear Santa, as a good boy this year, can I please have a big dog? I wanted to keep my daddy safe while he goes hunting for food. It could also help protect our house from the monsters. It could also help keep me company while my daddy closes himself in the bedroom. That's so sad.
What about you? What are you doing later?
Hope you got a dog.
Some people were talking about sneaking out.
Hi, Olda.
Going sledding.
Ooh.
Sounds fun.
Post-apocalyptic sledding.
You want to meet up after?
Can I just go
okay.
sledding? Can I just crash the whole
Maybe
sledding
I'll
thing?
play guitar for you.
Okay. What's Curtis and Viper 2 about?
Okay, so 2 former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
Ooh.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right,
Can I
so
watch
the
this
young
movie
one,
too?
Viper, he's a trained ninja. And he's a complete badass.
So how old is he in the first movie?
10.
10?
Wait, how many movies did they make of this?
I think they made 4?
How old is he by the end?
Joel actually saw the last one in the theater. Isn't that crazy?
Yes. You think anybody out there
Shark, did I say
is still
hi yet?
making
Hi, Shark.
movies?
Has to be.
How do you know? I mean, what if they're all just like us? Just surviving day to day.
Well, I write new music, so if someone had a camera.
I mean, it still could be done. It'd be much tougher to get everything organized and to find locations, but it could be done.
Ooh, I don't have this one.
The Tesseracta.
Isn't it one of those superhero cards you're all into?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is cool. Can I read it? Tesseracta, real name unknown. Brains 80. Bronze 60. Affiliation the Society of Champions. Appearing one day out of the blue, no one knows where or when this mysterious trans-dimensional being came from. Their ability to move in and around 4-dimensional space at will has turned the tide in many battles. Though using this power leaves them in a weak and vulnerable as a newborn. Claiming to have no name, they are bestowed the nickname Tesseracta by the Society of Champions. However, some suspect Tesseracta is keeping their true undiscovered identity a secret. Neutral. This guy's cool.
Wait, hold up. There are original Ellie songs?
Can I hear an original Ellie
Why
song?
haven't you played any for me?
Well, I don't know.
Come on. Will you play one for me? Tonight?
I'll think about it.
Any other houses we haven't been into? Maybe over here? Okay, not there. And probably not up there either. Alright, let's at least move our horses a little bit further along. Let's go, friend. Why did Order Mod... Hang on, there you go. Why did Order Mod not like the word kiss? Order Mod is being spicy today, tell you what. Can we go into that house or not? Doesn't look like we can access it. Same with this garage up here. Okay,
Fuck.
cool.
The temperature dropped.
I think we're good.
I think you're right.
Yeah, no kissing allowed. Automon's just like, no. No kissing. Not allowed. Maybe because all caps? Yeah, Automod's just funny like that sometimes. It's one of Automod's quirks. Sometimes it also decides ooh,
Shit.
that it doesn't like plurals.
What the fuck? It smells. Looks like infected did this.
It's probably not a good thing.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one.
Yeah.
Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Hiding maybe. Speed, thanks for the 21, dude. Equip my long gun? Don't mind if I do. Although maybe we go pistol first. I want to quickly swap weapons. Ah, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, the fact that that's fresh and they took down something as big as a moose is a little concerning. They'd be inside there somewhere, wouldn't they? Yeah, they made a little bit of a mess. Yes, follow the blood trails would be fine. This seems really unwise going in here.
Shit. I hear some inside.
Yeah.
How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there?
That seems really unwise. There's two people going after infected.
I see a bunch of different tracks.
What do you... Dina, this way.
This seems like such a bad idea. Dina should be waiting outside. I mean, I feel like Ellie's not gonna do too badly here because she's immune, right? No clickers, just runners. Yeah, so
It's
thankfully, no clickers yet.
That's one.
I don't have to deal with those guys.
Let's see if we can get around to the back of the supermarket.
Good idea.
Oh, I don't know whether I want to push through here, though. Great. Quick throw. I'm gonna turn this down just a second, though. Just in case it's gonna be loud. And strike. Wow. Jeez, okay. Tell us how you really feel, Ellie.
Yeah.
Nice throw, by the way.
Thanks. We are experienced in throwing
The way we
bricks.
came in was barricaded. How'd that runner get in here?
Yeah. It's a good
Locked
question.
in somehow. Or turned
What's
in
the
here?
most infected you've ever taken down on patrol?
It's gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like, I don't know, a dozen? You?
A dozen is still a lot.
There was a group passing through.
20.
Fuck.
20 is too many, man.
Maybe we'll get you a new personal record. Dina, this way.
Oh, that's not good.
Let's keep it quiet.
Let's see how it goes.
How many? Are there only the two? I don't think I like this. Hi, Lucky. Welcome. Ah, good job, Gina. Good job. I didn't know she'd follow our cue. Make a good team. More of that. More of us not having to worry about runners or infected or anything like that. Can we open this? I forget. No. No, we can't. Kept his emotion all bottled up. I'll smash that immersion bottle again. I'm gonna try and get this guy in the corner. You better not turn around. Still okay? Think one more. Oh no, there are two more. I think I just kind of want to sneaky grab this guy. Clicker noises are much nicer than licker noises. I don't know what I would rather face. Ah, good job, Dina. Would you guys rather face like a licker from Resident Evil or a clicker from The Last of Us? That's really tough because they're both kind of smart.
Yeah. Looks like it.
We still gotta
Neither
get
of them can see.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Both of them locate via sound. I think lickers are probably more formidable, honestly. I think like lickers just beat the clickers Yeah, no lickers, please. They're both kind of gross too, true. Ah, lucky. So I've played The Last of Us Part 2 before. This is the first time we're playing through the remastered version of it. Though, so I haven't finished the remastered version yet.
Coming.
But yes, I'm all too aware of just the emotional roller coaster we are going on here. Yeah, this game is a masterpiece.
Alright, go ahead.
And lickers can also crawl on the ceiling, true. Clickers can't do that.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Thanks, Dina.
Thanks.
Look. See?
Alright. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Is it Johan or Johannesauce? I guess say Johan, maybe. Hi, thanks for the follow, welcome. Please correct me, by the way. I'm terrible with handles. I think you guys are right. I think I would probably prefer to face a clicker rather than a licker. I don't think that's going to be open, is it? Yeah, that ain't working, Dina. Alright.
Dina, under here.
This does not seem safe. Like at all. Plus, if I think about this...
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah.
Whew.
Just banged up.
Okay.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected.
Oh, right, because Dina
really
doesn't know
have
at
to
this
shoot you in the
point.
face.
Deal.
Cool.
Yeah, I got the drop on us a little bit. I was like, should I change it to the quiet scene or is this gonna be quick? No, we're good. We're good. No salvage. That's actually one of the things, like, I tend to do quite a bit in The Last of Us, is I go and I look for salvage a lot. In a lot of other games, I kind of just, you know, if I see salvage, I'll pick it up, but The Last of Us, I will actually go out of my way to look for it.
I'm not sure.
You weren't ready for that. Sorry, it would have been loud too. Flashlight, there we go. I haven't played the first one yet. Heads up, Lucky, there will be spoilers for the first game in The Last of Us Part 2.
Actually,
and very
yeah.
big spoilers as well. Just a heads up. First game, masterpiece. Second game, also masterpiece. It's a brilliant series. Ma'am, I'm sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't going to hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? Oh, no. My little sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone is holding the stuff. What choice did I have? I hope he survives. I'm sorry. They were just desperate. I guess, yeah, that's... I didn't really consider that, but... if you needed something like insulin, that supply is going to disappear very quickly in a situation like this. And so people would get desperate because they need it to survive. Can we get up there? Not really. Was there another way for us to go in here, maybe? I'm betting they didn't make it. Those guys? Or you mean like the... can we open this around here? No. You mean the woman's husband that the person who wrote that letter presumably attacked and maybe shot? Yeah, I don't think they would have made it. In a situation like that, having any sort of severe injury is bad news. Yeah, we can climb, we can. I was gonna see if we could climb up here, but... climb onto it. Oh, we can probably just jump across, can't we? Forgot about that. Yeah, we can. Got it. Yeah,
This
the
way.
note guys. Those guys too, probably. Yeah, surviving in a situation like this, not
I'm in.
easy. Oh, it's tea time? That's actually a really good idea. Tea time. I poked myself in the face with the teacup. Hand-eye coordination also failing me today.
Got some alcohol.
Couple of rags.
Molotov.
Fix yourself
Oh,
up.
not Molotov. That's also how you make a Molotov in this game. Oh, we are actually hurting. You just need a bottle for the Molotov. I do also really like that we can move as we heal in this.
I see spores in there. Mask's on.
Got it.
She doesn't need it.
Remember,
You'd have to hope
I
that
don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You'd have to hope that, like, the masks were still effective.
All these spores mean they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for older infected.
That's one of the changes they made in the show, is that
I don't know.
I don't think spores
think we're
affected
above
people
it.
in the show.
Let's get to the ground floor.
Ah, there we go. I just think there's gotta be something else in here. It's a big enough room. Dina doesn't seem to know, no. And I mean, it's probably not something that she would want to broadcast all that much either. Yeah, after a while you'd think they'd start to fail. I mean, maybe. Oh, doggo! Look at this little guy. That's really cool. I like the doggo employee. He was my favorite. Best employee ever. Right there. Employee of the month. No. Employee of the decade. Employee of the millennium. Best boy. Yeah, no one except Joel and Tommy know that she's immune. Yeah. I'm gonna say this is 58. 77. 12.
Oh, damn it.
Apparently not that. Fuzzy!
I might
Thank you
need
so much
to
for the
make
tip,
Ali
dude.
stream days donut days. They are so damn good.
He's trying to make me get donuts now. Can you please enjoy the donuts like an extra large amount for me today, Fuzzy? Because I don't have donuts. I have hot cross buns though, so at least that's something. Yo, Kristen, left the real stuff in the safe for you. Combos the date of my good boy. Oh, got employee of the month. Don't sell or give them away. That's your back, alright. Feel better me there. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy. Guest employee of the month. July 2013. Got it. Seven. 2013. Nailed it.
Oh shit. It worked.
$33 supplements. Oh, can we just upgrade from here? Oh, we can. Cool. Listen mode environment speed 1. Move faster in listen mode. Hold L1 to sense nearby enemies through walls. Faster health kits. Increase the speed of using a health kit. Increase maximum health. Move much faster in listen mode. Hold L1 to sense nearby enemies through walls. Otherwise, lethal damage will instead leave you at a low health, giving you an opportunity to escape. Do we maybe save up for something different? I feel like increasing the speed of using a health kit is probably gonna help. Although, plus 50% movement speed is also really handy. I didn't get the Biscoff hot cross buns, but I really wanted to. I haven't been to a safe way to get them. but they looked really good.
Well, chat.
Jerry!
Well, Last of Us 2, the game Ali promised she would discuss with me,
Such
but
a
never
good
did.
game.
Totally
We're
stood
discussing
me
it
up.
now.
In fact, I heard from multiple reliable sources that when asked why Ash didn't keep her promise,
Like a
Ali said
Chipotle
discuss
sauce?
Last of Us 2 with Jerry. When can we discuss Last of Jerry, because I'm tired of that loser being in my stream, hurts me poor bosom. Oh,
Wait, who
well,
said that?
what can you?
Did
What
Jerry
can you?
say that?
Hi Ali, how are you? Cheer 100.
Hi again, Jerry. I'm doing great. How's your week been? I am attempting to scavenge and find things for upgrades. Ooh, some cloth. Got some rags. Anything else? No? Not really? There's gonna be a clicker that's gonna jump out of somewhere.
Ellie!
That's not good.
Fucking clickers. Here we go. Keep it extra quiet.
Okay. Everything's fine. Hi, Noise! It's good to see you, dude. Love The Last of Us Part 2 so much. Happy to see you play it. Yeah, it's a brilliant game, hey. Maybe I should have upgraded Listen Mode before. Do you guys want me to turn it down? Is it too loud? Because I can switch it to the quiet scene. Hey Tim, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, I've been doing really well, apart from the fact that I'm now surrounded by clickers. Yeah, so a good start to the year. Okay, that's not good. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Those blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl.
Easy.
Let's make sure the rest of the building's clear. And then get the fuck out of here.
Professional survivor at
Speaking
work,
my
yeah?
language.
Thanks. Clap, thanks. I am not gonna have to deal with clicker lickers. Wait, did you hear the conversation we had before, Jerry? We were trying to figure out, like, if lickers from Resident Evil or clickers in The Last of Us would be worse to face. And I think we came to the conclusion that lickers would probably be the worst ones. Not sure those clickers still have ears. I thought I was moving, like, quietly enough. Because I don't think it matters if you have...
Ellie, found the door. Help me out?
I don't think it matters if you have your flashlight on. Because I'm pretty sure they can't see you. Maybe I was just moving too loudly, though. A combo of both would be the worst of both worlds. The absolute worst of both worlds. No, it's not what it is, Dan.
So Ali, what
It's
kind
so
of
much
apocalypse
worse.
would you prefer to live through? The Walking Dead or The Last of Us?
The Walking Dead or The Last of Us? Oh, that's a tough one. The thing that got me about not The Last of Us, The Walking Dead, is that, like, this is ultimately why I stopped watching The Walking Dead after a while. The survivors would keep making the same mistakes over and over and over. Like, they had been in, like, survival mode in this apocalypse for, like, I think, like, a decade by the end of the show, or something like that, or probably longer. And, like, yet they would still decide to, you know, go out on their own, or go out underprepared, or get themselves in a situation where, I don't need to be, like, crawling through here, get themselves in a situation where they'd be cornered by infected, and then get bitten, and then, like, turn. And they would just repeatedly do that. They would do that so often.
From the knees.
I would believe that from, like, the beginning of the outbreak. But, like, years in, you've got to have a system down. But, oh, out of the two, I think they're both pretty messed up.
I'll make you a present. I'll take a present.
I feel like The Last of Us's world would probably be harder to survive in, because if you breathe in spores, like if you find yourself in an area that has those mold spores, like you're infected and there's nothing you can do about it. Whereas there aren't spores in The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead, wasn't it that like everyone was just infected? And it was after they died they would turn regardless of whether they had been bitten? I think that was what was explained pretty early on. It's kind of human nature to keep making the same careless mistakes, but in that kind of situation you couldn't really afford to. And sometimes like their choices would go against like common sense. That's a pretty big mistake. That's like a really big mistake to go out like by yourself and then end up getting bitten. Yeah, I think it was season 2.
Here. Thanks.
Molotov set fire in an area, hold left trigger to aim and press right trigger to arc throw. Got it.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. We're not done.
I could just like lob it through there. Just blindly throw. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do the smart thing here and actually reload. Ellie or Abby, who would you side with? I can't say that. I can't say who I would side with. Because then I feel like it's gonna be saying too much about the game. Because I would have to explain my reasons for it. QZ areas that haven't been overthrown? You mean like in The Last of Us?
Hit the runners first.
Oh, there are clickers in here. Is that too loud for you guys? Would you like me to switch to the quieter scene? Read the first part. Oh, the QZ areas of The Last of Us are safer than anywhere in The Walking Dead. True. Audio still sounds good. It does? Okay. I'll leave it. I'm on Joel's side. I'm always on Joel's side. I love Joel. And I would have done, whoops, I would have done exactly what he did in the first game had I been in that position. Like, I know that it wasn't necessarily technically the right decision to make in that moment, but I feel like that's a decision that everyone would have made. Because you're not going to like think logically in a situation like that, you're going to think emotionally. And Joel had already lost one daughter, and I don't think there would have been any coming back for him had he lost a second. Tina just run out in front of that runner. Though they react to the lights in this game, oh, they totally do. Runners do. There's a clicker right through there. Oh, I want to take out the runners first, though. Spoilers, Ellie. I mean, we saw a recap of what happened at the beginning of this game. Tina, what are you doing? What are you doing, Tina? Okay, I think we're good.
It was the right decision. Ali would know that this is the right decision if she would have discussed with me like she promised. This is proof she did not keep her promise. The only promise she kept was the promise to hurt me horrible.
Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything is fine. Dana, you got this? Dana, you got this, right? Dana's got this. Dana's got this. Dana did not got this. Oh yeah, I probably should stretch soon. We'll get past this part and then maybe I will. Alright. Wait, now to April? Hang on, is Chai the best mod Twitch has ever had? Will Ali ever stretch? April is refusing to answer. April is choosing not to answer. Where are we about to be seen from? Maybe that one over there? Should I just upgrade our sneaking speed? Maybe we can get rid of this clicker over here. If they do like a little bit of a loop-de-loop. Yeah, clickers are dangerous. Nah, clickers are just big old clicking puppy dogs. They're fine. They're completely fine. They wouldn't hurt a fly. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. Definitely fine. No, 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 no. Dang it! This is fine, guys. This is fine. Yeah, seems fine. Seems fine. Alright. That time lucky. That time lucky. Nice stealth. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, it saved us after that stealth point. Maybe I'll just like wait for the clicker. I'll sit over here. So close to greatness. So close, yet so far. I could Molotov the clicker. Like one of the clickers. And that clicker could go and like set the other clicker on fire. Who is seeing us? Jeannie, can you turn your flashlight off, please? Gotta stay in the shadows. What if I choose not to stay in the shadows, though? Like, just what if I choose not to? Got him. Alright, first clicker. Down.
Over there. Runner.
Can see it. And there are only two more. There's a clicker and a runner, I think, and that's it. Yeah, clicker just needs to die quietly, agreed. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Thank you. Okay, it's over there. Okay, alright. Oh look, bread and sweets. Do you guys think we still have any bread and or sweets left? You know what, they're probably all out, because this clicker is sweet enough. And dead. That clicker had alcohol on it. Jeez, alright. Anything else? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, he's over there. Oh, there you are. Last one. Oh yeah, they were just keeping their wounds clean. That's pretty smart. Post-apocalyptic world, can't be too careful.
Any still moving?
I think we're okay.
Nope.
Alright, yeah, we're done. Easy.
You know what? I'm impressed with us.
Yeah. Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
Okay. Let's go to the next lookout and take a fucking break. We earned it.
Is she telling me to go and stretch? Easy work. Couldn't agree more, Tib. Could not agree more.
Do you see a way out?
That shutter right there. Just gonna make sure we haven't missed anything in here. Anything we can scavenge? No? Oh, maybe something through here? They even gave us like the ability to squeeze into this other room to avoid the clickers and the runners, and we didn't even come back here. How do we do this again? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Where's that craft? No, that's not my crafting menu. This one. There we go. Got it. We're gonna just craft a few things so we can pick up other items. Okay, health kit. Where was that cloth? It's right here. Got it. Stealth is not the alleyway. What are you talking about? It's very stealthy. They didn't see me. After a few attempts. I was incredibly stealthy. You guys don't even trust me here.
It won't budge.
Alright,
Okay,
can I get through the
here's
shutter?
what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
Cool. Sounds like a plan. In this timeline, Ellie has perfect stealth. I would also agree with that.
Cable here. There we go.
It's actually convenient.
That should hold us.
I don't know whether that would hold us, honestly. I don't think I would trust that. Sure.
Get over. Fuck yeah.
Nailed it. That'd be a very difficult rope to climb.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
Would that also be likely to pull the vent system down? I don't think vents are usually that well supported, are they? Hey kids, how's it going? Yeah, it's made of like
Careful
a
when you get
rope-like
up here.
material.
It's pretty windy.
If this was like some sort of braided cable, that would destroy your hand. Made it. Jeez, she wasn't kidding, it is windy.
Over here.
Alright, horse is still doing okay. I slammed it on
Storm's
top
really
of Dina.
picked up. How far are we from the lookout? It's just past the next town. Following you.
Jeez, you'd want to get through this quickly. Wouldn't want to be out in this weather for long. Is it Berenstain or Berenstein in this universe? I remember it as, like, Berenstein. Berenstein Bears. Yeah, the horses are brave, that they are.
Hey, how far away are we? A few minutes out. Okay.
You'd want to go fast through this. I guess you couldn't really see much, though. That she just pulled, like, her hood up. Hey, Kazumi, good to see you, dude. What's going on?
This is getting worse. We turn back. We won't make it. We're almost there.
Okay, Dina, I trust you. Yeah, it's ketchup in the snow.
I know, girl. I know. Keep going. Dina, how much further?
She ran ahead.
Dina?
Just follow the
Dina!
path. Hey, Django. What's going on?
Dina, where are you?
Not good.
Dina!
Great. Snow's covering the path.
Dina!
This way. Is it Lum Brayden as well? Hi, hey, welcome.
Where the fuck am I?
Yeah, this is not good.
Dina!
At this point, I'd be wanting to find, like, anywhere that was sheltered. I feel like I'm going around in a circle here. Yeah, Dina, don't run off in the apocalypse, please. And a snowstorm. This is as fast as I can go to... Oh no, there we go.
Dina! Ellie!
This way?
Ellie!
Oh, there you are.
Come on, this way. Where are we
Alright,
going?
let's go.
Just trust me.
A library?
Get inside.
Oh, lucky. Lucky, lucky.
I'll get the door.
You been here?
Whew.
Rode
Lucky.
by it. Never came inside.
Really should have had a rope between the horses, yeah.
All right, let's make sure it's clear.
Anyone? Nope. We're good so far. Ah, you're just climbing into bed. Nice. Yeah, doing pretty well, dude. We met some clickers before, which wasn't ideal. But got through it. Now we're in a nice library. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Nice week so far, actually. And we're winding down with what is a very relaxing game. Possibly the most relaxing game that we could have played today.
Doesn't feel like anyone's been here in a
yeah.
while.
It has. It's been good, dude.
Shit. I gotta see what's back there.
I could just go here. I could just... Here. I could just... Yeah. There we go.
Alright, that works.
I mean, I had the right
What's going on
idea.
here?
A relaxingly quiet game.
All this electronic stuff?
Is everything still
This has to
sounding
be
okay to you
Eugene's.
guys?
Are you sure?
Yeah, nobody else would tinker with this shit.
Hmm.
But why would he hide it from me?
Yeah, this is just a game where we scavenge parts and we upgrade our character. And then we scavenge more parts and we make some nice Molotovs and health kits. And it's very calming, and that's all you do in the game is you craft those things, you scavenge items to find, well, to be able to craft them. And definitely nothing bad happens along the way. Eugene Linden.
Definitely
Oh, it is a spot on.
Eugene's
Guys,
place.
the best. Thanks.
He was a firefly?
He served with Tommy.
Cool.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers.
Wow.
And 2 civilians.
That's not good.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general.
Ugh.
I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
That's messed up.
He could do worse.
Little
What
giraffe.
do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
My first dog, Miles, had a giraffe toy just like that. That was his first plush toy. He loved that thing too. We had to repair it so many times because he was so attached to that little giraffe until there was very little giraffe left. Ooh, trading card. Laurent. Laurent Foucault, CEO of Spark. Real name, Laurent Foucault. I can't say his surname well. Brains, 100. Okay, it couldn't be further from me. Brawn, 20. I just reverse those. Oh no, my brawn is not 100 either. Just give me a 20 in brains, it's probably accurate. Affiliated Spark. Born with a brilliant mind but hobbled by numerous physical ailments, Laurent Foucault spent his formative years in hospitals. Earning his MD PhD at age 15, he developed a cure for his rare genetic disease, the patents for which made him a multimillionaire overnight. Within a few short years, he turned millions into billions, giving him the capital to build the sci-tech empire Spark and free reign to pursue knowledge and progress at any cost. Rumors circulate that Spark has developed methods to infuse newborns with specific superpowers, but Foucault has denied these ridiculous claims. Oh, he's a villain. So he's basically like Lex Luthor then? Kind of? Well, at least the design is like Lex Luthor. The origin story, not so much. Hey, tell me what's going on. Yeah. Seems relatively safe in here. You know, I keep thinking I have to tab out to like check chat, like we were doing when we were playing Enshrouded. I don't have to do that though. Not playing on PC.
Oh my god. It's Tommy and Eugene. They look like babies here.
Oh, he's so young. Jeez, Tommy really is so young there.
Lights, heaters. There's gotta be a generator around here somewhere.
Wonder how old Eugene was when he passed away. Eugene, I'm begging you to come home. The Fireflies want to save the world. I say let them. Let them go after the military, the politicians, let them develop a vaccine to save mankind.
Eugene.
Maybe one day we'll live to see the fruits of their fantasies. Until then, I have to put our daughter first. The Fireflies will be fine without you. Your daughter won't. She keeps asking me when you're coming home. I can't lie to her anymore. I miss you, but I don't know how much more of this I can take. Come home, please. We love you, Claire. He needed to be with his family. Are you sure he passed away? Yeah, Dina said before, I think, that Eugene passed away from a stroke. And he was relatively old.
Hey, found the generator.
I think that was Eugene. Got it.
Oh, that's better.
Hey, good job.
Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene.
Ooh, weapons workbench.
You could mod your gun with this gear.
Yes, yes, I could. And I do believe I'll do just that. Do we have parts yet? Oh, we do. Parts and supplements are scarce. Use the resources. Something, 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 something. I didn't see the last part of that. Hey, Sultan. What's going on? Thanks for the follow. I think... Rifles are good, but I feel like the ammo is relatively scarce. I feel like a pistol is probably the best thing for us to upgrade. Fire rate, stability, weapon recoil, capacity. Oh. Alright. What do we do though? Do we check what the rifle allows us to do? Sultan, I hope Darcy has a good birthday. Happy birthday. Add weight to the stock and decrease weapon sway. Add magazine to increase reload speed and hold more rounds. Oh, that's tempting. That's very tempting. Because reloading a rifle is slow. Scope to aim at distant targets. More powerful shots? I feel like I just want to wait for that. The game's just like, here, go to town, upgrade your gear. I just want to make the rifle more powerful. Doing a survival run? No, I would not survive a survival run. We're just playing through the story blitz. And we definitely do not have permadeath on.
Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
A basement.
Not here.
I would have had to have restarted twice already, Blitz. clickers got us twice. And that was like one of the first encounters with clickers too. Alright, basement, basement, basement. If I were way down into the basement, where would I be? Maybe this way? Oh, it's all locked. It's cool, the generator vibrates through the controller. Can't spell a lie without Ellie. True. But then you're also getting a letter from somewhere. And you're messing an L. Incorrectly spelled a lie. Hey Massacre, what's up? I did watch State of Play. It was very good. Oh, sorry, the E is silent. My mistake, sorry. Yeah, the clickers got us. Clickers did get us. Ellie, my illusion of the survival run is crushed. Sorry, Grim.
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man. It's probably just like a giant TV he didn't want to share. I'm 80% certain.
Could I find some more parts to upgrade my weapons down here? I think we need like, what was it, 31 more parts? 31 more parts? Yeah, Death Stranding 2 trailer was really good.
Oh my God.
Wow!
It's weed. That's a lot of dead weed. This explains a lot.
It's quite the setup he had down here. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade looks really good. I was already really excited for Rise of Ronin, but that is a lot of plants. I was already really excited for Rise of Ronin, but seeing that trailer yesterday made me even more excited. And that's like a month away. Wow, okay. Kept himself busy. And I guess he had a hobby.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
Should they really be doing that? Like, where they know that there are runners around?
Fuck. Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Okay. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
There's gonna be glass in it now.
What is wrong with you?
I got it open, didn't I?
Smells good.
I mean, gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Totally trapped.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being, like, absolute trash. And 10 being life-altering. How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Why are we still talking about this? You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that? What are you doing? I asked you to rate our kiss.
Touching moment, Dan.
I don't know.
I give it a 6.
A 6? Wow.
Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
You make me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
No one is stopping you. This better be better than a 6.
A 6 out of a 9. Wait, that's a higher rating than 6 out of 10 though. Should I leave you guys here for a couple minutes while I go and stretch really quickly? Waster, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Should I leave you guys here for a couple minutes while I go stretch? A 6 out of 9? Apparently, yeah. Is that like close to like a 5 out of 7? Is that close to that? Ellie approves that bit always. I really like those two. Well, more to the point, I really like Dina. Abby will be fine here. I think. Maybe if we leave her in the... Okay, there's like a runner. There are a couple. Maybe if we leave her out in this like weather for long enough, she'll decide to turn around and go back. Is that runner gonna come up towards here though? No fire safety whatsoever. I'm worried about the real issues. The real issues in this game are the fire hazards. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys maybe some lo-fi for a couple minutes. There you go, no blizzard sounds, just lo-fi for about 3 minutes. Yeah, give me about 3 minutes, I'll be right back. It won't be too long, I'm just gonna go stretch really quickly. And yeah, who knows, like maybe if we leave Abby out here for long enough, she's gonna decide that she doesn't want to be in the cold, and she's okay. Alright. Maybe they won't see us. Maybe they won't see us. Maybe they won't see us. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna see us, and everything's gonna be fine. They're not gonna see us. They are not gonna see us, like, at all. Like, that's not, no, it's not gonna happen. I want to leave you guys with something to look at, though. I really, really want to leave you guys with something to look at. Yeah, just a couple friends, just a few. Yeah, he wasn't gonna see us at all. Maybe if I just, like, hang on. Ah, oh, dang it, they saw me again. Dang, dude. We might just have to run here. I don't want to leave you guys to this screen, though. Do we get somewhere safe first? And then I go stretch? I think back here is the way that... Alright. Hold that thought, because I thought this would have been a safe area. Apparently it's not a safe area for us to be in. It's gonna be very loud, sorry. Okay, alright. Ish, no spoilers, dude. Alright. Oh, they have definitely seen us. Let's just run. Let's just get out of here. We're just running. We're getting out of here.
Don't stop.
More running. Oh, there's a lot. There are so many. Keep running, Abby. You got this. Keep running. You got this. You got this. You got this. That would be so cold.
Okay, up this way.
Okay, this way? Yeah. Oh, great.
Damn it!
Can we get over the fence, maybe? Yeah, maybe they won't see us. This escalated quickly.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. That is not good. I don't think they've seen us, guys. So we're fine. Okay, Lemo. Get him.
Give me your hand. We're gonna have to run. There's too many of them. I'll cover you. Keep going. Come on, this way.
Alright, run.
Oh shit! Hold up!
Okay, don't run.
This way, come on!
Okay. Still running. Chase just a few.
You okay?
Yeah, run.
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? Doesn't matter. What does is where we going.
I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
Yeah, I got a better idea.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
Can we get that?
First. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're
Got
a good
it.
shot. Keep up with us.
Dang, maybe I do have to pause it. Because I feel like at this point it's gonna get into some pretty serious story progression here. Or maybe like I can just let them go ahead and they won't go too far ahead of us. Maybe everything will be okay. Okay, things are not gonna be okay. I take it back. I take it back. Again, more. There's so many of them.
Through this door, come on!
Better stretch first. I'm gonna hit this guy first. Okay. Maybe I do. Do I pause it? What do you guys think? Can I have a stretch the stream? I want to like have a stretch the stream. Oh, you know what? Photo mode. Oh, that's so perfect. Photo mode. This way we're gonna be safe. And if I just do like this for a second, I should have done this outside. Alright, so if we just like put this here, if we go like hide menu, it's just a static look at Abby kind of crouching over a little bit. Yeah, it's like a nice middle ground, exactly. It's not a very pretty shot, but you know, it'll do the job. Thank you, photo mode. Hang on, I'm at least gonna get her to stand properly. She was just ready for action. That was her ready for action pose, apparently. Alright, photo mode. Yeah, I think that's just her, like, I'm ready for action pose. Alright. Let's just, like, put this back here. And then I will be right back. Is this acceptable, guys? It's not quite my best work. Raz, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you've been having a good day. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch really quickly. And then we will jump right back into the game. Yeah, won't be too long. Give me about 3 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch. I'll make sure my legs are still working. You guys should do the same. And more Last of Us Part 2 Remastered in like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, was that long enough? That felt like a really long time. I don't know whether that was long enough or not. You know what I should do though? I'll be responsible. I'll get my 2D water bottle. Welcome back, thank you, thank you. Hang on a second. Anubis! Raz! Anubis, dude, thank you for gifting 10 subs, man. Thank you so much. That's really heckin' kind. Thank you. Thank you, really. Thank you so much, dude. And Raz, thanks for gifting a sub to Abby. Abby deserves it for the journey she is about to embark on. I tell you what, that poor girl. Poor, poor girl. But that's all I will say. That is all I will say. It's a very strong pose she's got there. I really like Abby's story too. I want to talk more about it, but I also don't want to spoil bits and pieces of the game, so I won't talk about it. But when we maybe hit different story beats, I will kind of go into why I think maybe I like or dislike something. You leave 3 minutes. You leave for 3 minutes. Chaos is us. Yeah, no, that's what I get for leaving for 3 minutes. Abby became your favorite character. Abby is a wonderful character. She's so well written. But then, so is Ellie, so are all the other characters in this game. But I think Abby's story arc is... I'm trying to choose my words so carefully here because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't seen this game before or played this game before. I feel like Abby is not exactly who she appears to be from the get-go. That's all I will say. That's all I'm gonna say. You like Abby? You're glad she's getting some well-deserved recognition. Yeah, Abby is a great character. Hey, guy, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How was the stream? What were you guys playing? I'm just drinking some water out of what looks like a 2D water bottle at the moment. Playing some Last of Us Part 2. Played the game when it first came out. Haven't played through the remaster yet because it's only been out for what, like 2 weeks? 2 weeks, I think. Also, a big shout out to PlayStation for providing the code for The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered as well. Is that water bottle part of the game? It may as well be. I feel like these guys are going to need it for the amount of cardio they're about to be doing. Alright, let's jump back into it. Seriously though, Anubis, dude, thank you so much for throwing out 10 subs, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna unmute here, and then I'm gonna go here. I'm juggling like 2 different scenes with 2 different like audio levels so that I don't destroy the ears of headphone users, hopefully. Interested to see how Abby is in the show. The casting for Abby is like spot on.
Shit!
This is not good? Okay. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Thanks, Joel. Alright, got him. That was so uncalled for. Jeez, destroying him.
Damn it. That door
Alright.
ain't gonna hold him for long.
That's what I wanted to get. Yeah, dang, right? Tell me about it. Alright, anything else we can grab? Can swap it for
Up there, the
crowbar.
window! That's our way out! You see a way
Crowbar
out
better?
there?
Nah,
Here,
crowbar's
use
better.
this!
Okay,
Hey,
ammo.
girl! Give us a hand with this thing!
Gosh, Tommy. I got you, buddy.
Push it up onto the cart! We're getting inside!
Okay.
I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected off!
I'll try to.
This thing is
Hi. Alright, where are more? I can hear him. Oh, right there. Right there, right there. Oh, great. That's bad news. That's very bad news. That's very bad news.
Damn it! Get this thing off of it!
Told you guys that was bad news. That was not a good time. Okay, alright, let's try this again, shall we?
Come on, God!
Oh, hi. Oh, we don't have the... That's not what we want. At all. Sit down, please. Nice job.
Save my head there.
That was over his head. Okay, he's down. Oh, there's my crowbar.
I'm running low!
I keep wanting to press square to reload. It's not how I do it, though. Doing my best to make the shots count. That did not count. That was just a test. That was a test shot. It was a warning. Warning shot. Warning shot.
How we doing, Tommy? Oh,
Thanks, Joel. Okay.
I got it! Come on!
Alright, swap.
Whoa, go! Hey! Through the window! Let's go!
Don't have to tell me twice, buddy.
I got you.
Alright, let's go.
Get close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
Jeez, there are so many.
Don't slow down! Head for those doors! Through here, let's go!
Thanks, buddy. Okay, ski lodge. Whew.
Hey,
Hey, Evie.
Tommy, that's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We ain't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that way.
My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. I could work.
All right. I'll get the door.
All right. You ride with me. Come on.
Come on!
That's not good. This game, man. Her face, too.
What about this one?
So, knowing what I know about the game now, and I'm not going to say spoilers and don't type anything in chat if you guys know what is like going on and what is going to happen and different like story beats, like don't mention them or anything. But knowing what I know now and playing this through a second time, like I'm picking up all of these little bits and pieces, like these tiny little expressions, knowing motivations of specific characters now, it's very cool.
When I was 12, I found a skateboard. Uh-oh. And I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
I had the same
Wait, how did you
experience
get the
and I broke
start?
a fish tank.
I fell on my knife.
Okay,
Okay, and you're heading out? I'll see you later. Take it easy, dude. It's nice to see you.
A chemical burn. I did it myself.
Oh, of course, she's got a tattoo over it now.
Why? To cover a bite mark. Right here. I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and... Ow!
Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark?
What?
Did you hear that? Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town.
Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west. Dina can take south, and you come from the east, but be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
I hate this. I love this game, but just... Hot pills to swallow for 500 Alex.
Let's get inside.
Hey, potato. Yeah, so much better in playthrough number 2. Yeah.
They scared us.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm and we'll get out of here.
Y'all got any brushes or a towel or anything?
You playing through at the moment.
You have no idea.
Y'all get electricity in here.
Where the fuck have you been?
There are solar panels on the roof.
And who are these people?
How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
I'm just passing through.
You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy. This is my brother.
Aww.
Joe. Don't act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Nora, all clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy!
Get off me! Get off me!
This thing is so messed up.
padre.
Joel Miller.
Who are you?
Guess.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Tourniquet his leg. Do it.
And Mike, hope you're enjoying the playthrough. 75% of the way in.
Don't you fucking move.
It's one heck of a ride, tell you what.
God! Damn it!
Clear out. You stupid old man. You don't get to rush this.
Oh, it's no easier the second time around.
Joel! Tommy! Shit. How do I get down there?
Tourniquet his leg to keep him alive so he doesn't bleed out.
Okay, Shimmer.
Yeah, some part with one of the roughest scenes I've seen.
Okay.
The sequence coming up.
Joel!
It's worse.
Tommy!
You finished Silent Hill, nice. Yeah, I have that downloaded actually. Part of me was just like, do we play a little bit of that today maybe? But I don't know what, okay, I'll just like squeeze it in.
Okay, you're okay. There it is. Joel? Tommy? Where is that coming from?
I know I can't do anything with any of this, but I still want to. I still want to collect it. I haven't played Phasmophobia, no. I know of it. I've watched plenty of people play it, but I haven't played it myself. I was gonna see if I can jump on the table. Jumping on the table, not allowed.
Joel.
I still am going to try and loot everything. Yeah, it is that way. Okay. Sorry, Joel. Give me a sec. Give me 1 second, Joel. I will be right there. It's a nice little setup. They got a grand piano here? Can't loot anything else from in here. Hi, Gotha. Hello. Nice to see you. You're all bad people creating a cycle of awful. Kind of. Yes and no.
Pin her down!
Get off me!
Get her hand!
Get the fuck off me!
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
going on?
Let him go.
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
The hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. No! No! Fucking kill you! No! Fucking kill you! No!
Yeah, it does not get easy to watch. It does not. Whew.
Ellie? Ellie. I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
Yeah, knowing when I know I have my feelings. Yeah, I know. Me too. Hi, Delanius. Hello. Tommy.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Could I sit down, please?
Yeah.
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
She can't stop us.
To have the guys that we would need to do this smart, we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What's the WLF move?
What are you doing?
He was trying to keep her alive.
You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
You have no idea what you're walking into.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how large that group is.
How armed?
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
He just wants her to stay.
Give me a day to talk to Maria. Okay? There's gotta be some folks you can spare.
Yeah,
And
she
won't
doesn't
budge.
care.
Well, I'll figure something out.
So he's trying to keep her safe, and she just is so
One day.
laser focused on going after him.
Please.
Fine.
Because he's experienced, he knows what this is like. He's been doing this for a lot longer than she has. Oh, Pepto. I finished this. I'm just keeping it spoiler free for anyone in chat who may not have seen this game before I played through it, or yeah, hasn't seen the story. Hey Panda, what's up? Thanks for the 27, dude. Nice to see. Happy Friday. Yeah, Ellie's angry. She is. Not exactly a great place to be. Yeah. She just has her mind on one thing at the moment and one thing alone. Is that last part in the original? Oh, you mean like the hug with Tommy? Dunno. Because I know that there are some, like, bonus scenes. Aww. There are some bonus scenes in this version. I don't know exactly when they occur though. It's an addition, you like it, yeah. Tommy didn't have kids, did he?
I want to stop at his house before we leave. Just have to pick something up.
Oh no, not the guitar.
I couldn't get to the horses.
So somber.
Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Yeah, so don't want him leaving.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
A car?
Okay.
They
This
would need
makes
to have a
getting to
horse.
Seattle a lot harder.
There's no way that cars
it's
would
gonna
still be
harder.
running.
You
Well,
could still change your mind, you know.
I know.
at least fuel would be hard to get, and
Just
it would have
want you to feel
gone
like you have to.
bad a long time ago.
Ellie. You go. I go.
Aww.
End of story.
She's so supportive. Hey, Kaya, what's up? Yeah, doing pretty well. Just being emotionally destroyed by The Last of Us, as you do.
You need to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
Maybe the third is going to be new characters. I feel like if they're going to do another entry in this series, like in this world, tell another story in the world, then yeah, it's going to have to probably be separate to Ellie. And probably also Abby as well, because I feel like at least Ellie's story is... Look at all the flowers. Ellie's story is kind of finished somewhat. Like where she ends up at the end of this game. I don't feel like there's more that needs to be told.
Hey. What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
Oh, sorry, Pepto. Yeah, no, I've finished this game before. I'm just
I'll
keeping
hang out
everything
down here.
spoiler free for
Thanks.
anyone in chat who may not have finished the game. Aww. To Joel from Ellie. Aww. It's a good drawer. Oh, speaking of, 28 years later, is that still happening? I like 28 Days Later, it's a good film. Aww.
Dino-Nicus. That was a good day.
I'm pretty sure this is the day you get to see later in the game too. Giants of the past, Dino-Nicus. If you were to visit Wyoming 115 to 108 million years ago, you might have the misfortune of running into Dino-Nicus, standing about 5 foot tall. This Cretaceous period carnivore was long considered to be a vicious hunter, fast-moving with a sickle-like claw in both feet. It would likely pounce on its prey and tear into it while it was still alive. Much of this is speculation. It's not entirely clear how this theropod hunted, or even if it was exceptionally fast. Paleontologists have, as of yet, still not found a complete fossil specimen. When researchers are unsure about the missing pieces of the puzzle of what a dinosaur was, they fill in the gaps with similar dinosaurs that we do know more about from the same family tree. For instance, Dino-Nicus shares a family tree, Dromaeosauridae, with close relatives to Velociraptor and Microraptor. The Dromaeosauridae, I think, or running lizards are commonly called raptors. They're fast-running feathered theropods found globally during the Cretaceous period. Feathers. For many years, dinosaurs were thought to be scaly lizard-like cold-blooded monsters, but fossilized theropods in the raptor family have been found with feather-like structures surrounding their bodies. So far, no remains of Dino-Nicus with intact feather structures have been found. However, we can still extrapolate a very high likelihood that they had them due to the presence of these feathers in Velociraptor and Microraptor remains. You can see how complicated paleontology can be. Scientists in this field rarely have a full skeleton to work from. It's usually bits and pieces, and they try to tell the whole story and build a picture of who these ancient animals were, how they looked, and how they behaved. Jerry's just like, feathers! Dinosaurs had feathers! Our knowledge grows, or as our knowledge grows, our picture changes. I bet you've seen lots of images of dinosaurs looking like scaly lizards. What do you think of the new picture we have of a more bird-like animal covered in feathers? Learn more about our feathered friends in the stairwell feather exhibit. You sure they're deep in, or like knee-deep into part 3? I hope so anyway. I mean, I would be okay with like, oh, there's someone on a horse out there. There they are! I would be very okay with another game in the Uncharted universe as well, because I really like Uncharted. And again, like, I think Nate Drake's story is told. I think they're probably done with his character, because Uncharted 4 kind of left it at a point where, like, it closed off Nate's story. But I wouldn't be opposed to them maybe going into a different character in that universe. Yeah, his story is very much done, yeah. Yeah, 4 was a great ending, it was. Such a good game. Such a cinematic game as well. And, of course, gorgeous. Wait, just got here and want to do those? Oh, the Hulk and the Dun-Dun? No, you're welcome to. Hey, Magician, what's up, dude? Wait, more Nadine? Nadine was Nadine, the blonde treasure hunter in Uncharted? Oh, I won't say specifics issue, don't worry. But yeah, fantastic game. Oh, Nadine Claudia Black? Was that Nadine? Claudia Black's character? Nadine. South African Nadine. Do I remember a South African accent? Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Curly hair. How do I not remember Nadine? Nadine Uncharted. Oh, Nadine! Yeah, I remember Nadine. Nadine was great. Yeah, I remember Nadine. Yeah, Claudia was Chloe, that's right. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played that series. I think the last time I did was when we played it on stream, actually. When we finally did the standalone DLC. Anything else in here that I missed? Oh, his jackets. Hey Nate, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Jeez, it is already 6:30. I was like, hang on a minute, is it like super early for you? But no, it's getting into like dinner time, my time. I know, the scene is too real. This entire game, just like the range of emotions you see in this game and the performances in this game, like it's seriously something else. 7:30 in the morning. What are you doing up at 7:30 in the morning, dude? Aww. Put back. You walk Blinks at 6 in the morning? Really? Dang, dude. Blinks likes those early morning walks. We're a puppy sitting at the moment. We're pupper sitting at a cute border collie. I think I was talking about this the other day, actually. His name is George. He's very cute. He is not a demanding dog at all. He sleeps and chills out. Which is very nice for a border collie. Joe! Dude, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's the watch. Aww. George, you're welcome. Yep, gonna need that. Alright, where's our guitar at? There it is.
Ellie, can you come down here?
Guitar time!
Everything okay? Yeah, just come on down.
I like is that a map of Texas? I like that he was still able to find all of those records. You relate to the games and characters a lot. Dang, Pepto. An eye for an eye leaves the last person with only one eye. That's why I should go for both eyes from the get-go. It's not even the way to do it, though.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up.
Wait, this was Tommy?
Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy.
Yeah.
He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking happen.
I prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Maybe.
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
Probably. Hey, Ryan.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
So far, repeatedly, so Trollmatey, yeah.
Thank you, Maria.
It's gonna happen some more, probably, too.
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. Get going, you're losing light.
Now Maria's like, she's worried about Tommy. Ugh. It's still sneaking out if they know, though. Well, if they don't know exactly when we do it, it still counts, right? It's been very strong. I just have to hold my breath every time something emotional happens. Ugh. Aw, Pepto, I'm sorry. Seattle, day 1. What number green tea is that? Still number 1.
And Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't
Hey,
even
look at the
think.
foliage.
I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
14. How old were you when you first killed someone?
We talking infected?
No. Fully conscious, non-fungal person.
10?
Wow.
Wow.
What happened?
That's messed
Guy
up.
was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit. You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass. So how lost are we?
Look at the foliage.
Uh-huh.
Still blows my mind
Hey,
that this
have a
is what
little
games
faith.
look like. I can't
What
drink the
about those
cold.
crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Yeah, the
Maybe
cannibals
those
are very
black market
different.
smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I'm
Oh,
just
soup
disappointed in
dumplings?
guessing.
Always, yeah.
At least until we find out more information.
Tell me how good they are. It's sad because Ellie hasn't really known much outside of violence, so it's her only known reaction. I mean, I feel like Ellie, having grown up in this like post-apocalyptic world, like she would have never just been able to be a kid. She would have never have been able to really let down her guard and relax, because it's always like, even in some place like is it Jackson? Jackson is like the town. Even in a place like Jackson, like she's still having to go out on patrol. Like she still has to, you know, live with the fact that outside those walls is dangerous. Like
Ellie,
there's no sort
cars. Yeah, we're getting close.
There's no
Start keeping an eye out.
way
Got
that
it.
she could like just live a regular life. Like this is her normal. This is her regular life. But yeah, I think if this is all you'd known, then yeah, it'd be very different. Yeah, it's gorgeous, right, Hula? It is beautiful. Like, you guys are probably seeing a... Hang on, if I stand still for a second, maybe it's going to fix it because there's not too much movement in the foliage. It's only pretty subtle. But, yeah, you guys are going to be seeing a little bit of an artifacty version of this, but just that foliage density alone is so impressive. Yeah, exactly. There's no, like, place in which they are 100% safe. Exactly.
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
And like, she has always had to be fighting for survival, essentially. And those are indeed plants. And now we have grass, we have more plants. I'm assuming we head towards the signs. But I feel like the actions that you see the characters take in this game are kind of... It's a product of the situations that they've been put into, somewhat. So there are... Again, I have to be careful about how I word this because I don't want to, like, spoil anything. But there are reasons that the characters are taking the actions that they do in this game.
Stay with Shimmer.
And some of it you can see from, like, the way that the characters may have grown up and, like, in their experiences. And others are... I can't even say that. Nah, it's gonna say too much. Yes, the plants did it. Well, the plants are the reason for all of this. Well, technically the fungus is the reason. Kind of lumping in fungus with a plant, though. Nice Seattle map here. a very strange traffic jam here. I mean, maybe they should have thought about where they wanted to drive. Like, they shouldn't have been driving in a field, you know? Wait, so it's happening? Wait, what's happening? Something's happening. Something's happening? Yeah, someone needs to cut all the grass. The vehicles can't make it through. Exactly. They should have thought
Anything
about,
good
like...
in there? Found an old tourist map.
Well, that's something.
About where they should be driving their vehicles, not in grass that is this unkempt. Oh yeah, the plants are happening. Yeah, the game is a masterclass in displaying character point of view in an unwinnable environment. Agreed. Yeah, Hula, I agree. We were talking about this a little bit earlier. I personally view this game as a masterpiece, and it's funny, like, on launch, I was seeing, like, all of these conversations online saying that, like, certain story beats were making, like, people who are playing the game, like, so angry, and they're so upset about, you know, these paths or these decisions that the writers had made, right? One of which we saw just before, which was Abby, not exactly being super kind to Joel, right?
Sure seems quiet.
And that made them so
Think
incredibly
about how
angry.
Well we hide our lookouts.
I know.
But when I was playing
That's what
it,
scares me.
I was thinking to myself, like, yes, it makes me angry that that happened, but that's because it's supposed to make you angry and just horrified and, like, you're supposed to be put in Ellie's shoes, essentially. In that moment, you're supposed to be seeing what she's seeing, and that kind of is reinforced by the fact that you're viewing what is happening through her eyes, because you got that low point of view. You're seeing what she's seeing. Like, she's confused, she's angry, she doesn't know why it's happening, she doesn't know what's going on, and now, like, she's just filled with this, like, incredible amount of rage, wanting to, like, go and hunt these people down to get revenge. Yeah, exactly, you're living Ellie's experience, and then when the game flips to Abby, because that's not just something that happens at the beginning, it happens throughout the game, you're also then seeing Abby's experience, and so it's written in a way that you kind of empathize with Abby, and just, like, what you said before is so incredibly true. Like, it's a masterclass in exploring, like, those different viewpoints and getting the player to actually experience the emotions that those characters are supposed to be experiencing in any given point in time.
Is that the QZ?
Yep. Watch the high spots.
And just the fact that the game could make me feel that way, and the writers made me feel the way that I believe was intended at any specific point in time, like, that is masterful writing. But anyway, sorry, I really like this game. I mean, like, going into it, I know that a lot of people were really hoping that this was going to be, like, another adventure with Joel and Ellie. But I was almost entirely certain when they announced a second game, I was just like, I don't know when it's going to happen, but Joel's not getting out of this. Like, there is no world in which this is going to be a happy ending. And so one of the characters is probably going to have to, like, not make it through it. I don't know when it's going to happen, but there's no way that they're both going to get out of this journey alive. And I was fully expecting that. I didn't expect it to happen so quickly, but I was like, yeah, it's going to happen. And, like, I had no idea how it would happen, like, where the story would necessarily go, but I was like, if they're doing a follow-up to the first game, one of them has to be sacrificed. Like, that needs to happen in the story for, you know, there to be some sort of motivation to move forward. Like, there needs to be bigger stakes, higher stakes than the first game. And I was like, as much as it sucks, I know this is going to happen at some point. When you get to the gate, look for a soldier named Kieran, tell him I sent you, then give him the kilo, and he'll get you inside the wall. Good luck. Yeah, as well, doing that to Joel in the way that it was done, because the player has no agency over Joel's death, and that was just like, yeah, Ellie's situation, exactly. I mean, I feel like it kind of has to happen in that way, because both characters would have to have been present, like, regardless of...
In the wall, up above?
Regardless of who it was, both characters needed to be there. Like, that was non-negotiable. That would have had to have happened that way. And yeah, like it had to kind of feel, I think, helpless, because otherwise, like, Ellie would have been, you know, she tried to go in fighting to save him, but, you know, she was outnumbered. There was no way for her to do it.
Not sure how we get up there, though.
But yeah, I fully agree with the way that they handled it. Yeah, revenge is truly a person losing themselves. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And this is kind of what this is.
Trespassers killed on sight. That's friendly. At least we know we're in the right place.
Where is everyone?
I want to go into it more, but I also don't want to spoil things.
There's gotta be a way in.
Hey Adam, how's it going? Pepto, I'll see you later. Enjoy pizza. Have a nice relaxing night tonight too. And a good weekend. I'll see you later. Look after yourself, Pepto.
Anything good in there?
Pretty picked
Nothing
over.
Yet. Federal stages of infection. Infected stage 1, cordyceps have taken over the victim's motor functions. Fast and agile. Stage 1, infected usually travel in packs. Do not let them swarm you. Stage 2, uses environment to hide and ambush victims or frequently flank and attack from behind. Approach with caution and check your surroundings. 3 is completely blind. Acute hearing, uses echolocation to seek out prey. Keep your distance.
The complaints
Stage
were
3,
so dumb. Also, it's Ellie's hero journey. Joel is supposed to go away for the hero to continue their journey upward.
It's not
Obi-Wan
exactly a
leaves
hero's
Luke.
journey,
Mufasa
though.
leaves Simba. The mentor has to leave.
True.
Some gamers sometimes aren't always the smartest.
I would not call this a hero's journey, though. Completely blind, acute hearing, uses echolocation to seek out prey. Keep your distance. Stage 3, infected and known for their ferocious attacks and extremely lethal. 4 are rare but dangerous evolution of stage 3. Incredibly strong and capable of throwing acidic projectiles. Do not engage unless absolutely necessary. Alright. Oh, I just remembered that. Is it a basement? Like, there was a basement facility sequence with those things. Yeah, exactly. It's about revenge. This is probably the furthest thing from a hero's journey. But again, I don't want to sort of say too much so that you guys can experience as we see it in the game.
Dina, help me up here.
Okay.
Stage 5, hangs out on your couch and eats your food. Sounds like me, honestly. Just hangs out on the couch, eats all the food. I had popcorn last night, it was pretty good. Craving chocolate, though.
I'll keep an eye out.
I don't have
Just
chocolate.
see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
Oh, one of my housemates got Mandarin cordial, though. And it legitimately tastes like you're drinking a Mandarin, and it's really good. I was really excited for it when I saw that this company announced it. And one of my housemates saw it yesterday, and they came back from like the supermarket. They're just like, "I got you something," and it was some Mandarin cordial. It's very nice, very nice of them. So now I have Mandarin cordial, but still no chocolate. Wait, Patient Zero? I still have to remember who Patient Zero. I'm gonna fall. Patient Zero was. Yeah, totally worth it. Totally worth it.
Ellie? I'm good.
Still good. Still good.
Just almost died.
When's the part when Ellie finds the secret sword to banish the evils from the land? It's just about to happen. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're just about there at the moment. Just over this nice little broken wall here with some rebar poking out. We get the secret sword. Yeah, you saw Patient Zero on the show. We were talking about that earlier, but I don't remember that episode. Apparently it was episode 2. Yeah, I gotta go back and watch it. You guys said Philippines was where it started in the show? Maybe you vaguely remember. I don't need to be prone here. Ellie, get up. Ooh, a bottle. I'll take it. This bottle is mine now. She's my treasure. Oh, yeah, the botanist. I'm going home to my family. Yeah, that's right. I do actually remember it very vaguely now. Yeah, drink the bottle. What, just like the container itself? Or whatever has ended up in the bottle? Like, just drink it? Just, like, go to town? Accept my fate? I don't think I can jump up there. I could go prone under here, though. Prone. Crawl under, Ellie. You can fit under there. Get under. Climb under, Ellie. Climb under, Ellie. Alright, how do I do this again? Probably this. Consume the entire thing. Alright, you got it.
Okay.
Oh, I remember this being really impressive when I first played this too. Yeah, she doesn't quite fit. The cable, the cable physics in this game are really impressive. Still locked. Nothing has changed. Can I open this way? Oh, it's telling me to break the glass. Alright, yeah, got it.
That doesn't work.
I thought this was bulletproof glass. I guess not. Now I'll just get in this way. Cable, yeah, cable physics. I'll show you what I mean. I'm pretty sure it was Last of Us Part 2 that had really impressive cable physics. Like the coding, I don't know how they would have done it.
Wonder when this was written.
Ah, okay, cool. Megate, north, north 1, east 2, west, west, and then over the other side. Got a big operation coming up, and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown, take any gas from the courthouse garage, the dome,
Saravana base.
and take them to the safe house in Saravana base. Alright. Can we just open this now? Yes, we can. Yeah, that glass is an alley-proof now. May have been bulletproof in another lifetime. Not alley-proof now. Or alley-proof. Not Ellie or alley-proof. Basically same name though. I think there was like a cable puzzle around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was this.
That's a generator.
Sure. Oh, there's the cable! Whoops. I wasn't looking. I messed it up. I'm not gonna marvel at the cable physics, we will. Okay, so. This is the cable. And then you can throw the cable and it doesn't get tangled up and stuff. So, like, all of the boundaries for objects have the boundaries that you think they would have for objects. So, like, if I was to throw it through, like, you know, one of these, like, small rungs, it would not clip through. Like, it well, it went around Ellie just then. That was really impressive. And I am still really impressed by it. The fact that, like, it doesn't clip through, it doesn't have any issue with anything like that. Hang on, can I actually do this? But it interacts with everything. It doesn't get tangled up. Unrealistic. That's because Ellie knows how to coil a cable properly. You can see her doing it too. But yeah, the cable physics in this were legitimately very impressive. Yeah, here, wiggly boy now. The ropes is good in Uncharted 4. I don't remember them being as good, no.
Ellie? Ellie!
Like, see, look. Look at that. I just, like, grabbed the cable. Anyway. I thought it was cool. I thought it was very cool, actually.
Hey.
Chris, I'll see you later.
Everything
Take
okay?
it easy.
What was that sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
It's pretty good in Uncharted.
We believe in you.
Thanks.
It's been a while since I played it. I should go back and play the Uncharted series from the beginning, but then my backlog would probably get angry at me. Like, there are so many good games that I really want to replay and just... I need, like, quadruple the amount of time I have. Wait, you played through the first one like 2 weeks ago? Is that your first playthrough, Nate? I saw you playing Firewatch the other day. How are you liking it so far? I just recently played that, actually. It's Very good. Wait, Uncharted 4 was your first one? Really? Oh, it's the only one on Steam, gotcha. Do you not have a PlayStation? But yeah, fantastic series. Do I have to power this? Yeah, if you guys somehow haven't played the Uncharted series, they're definitely worth a play. Oh, Uncharted 2 is your favorite and still your favorite? I love the way that Uncharted 2 starts. The opening of Uncharted 2, like hanging off the cliffside, super cool. Easy way to get rid of the backlog is stream 7 days a week. I think I would need even more time than that. Like, look at that. Look, it's like over the top there now. Like that, is that not cool? That's super cool. Spoilers, Ellie. It's literally the first thing you see in the game. That ain't a spoiler. It's literally the opening of the game. Ruined. Sorry, you can never play it now. It's like you know too much about the game, so you can't play it.
Okay.
That seems very safe, by the way. Allie, I haven't seen the opening. Maybe we should play through the opening. I do have the Uncharted collection on PlayStation 4. Ah. Journal checkpoint, get codes. 0512. Zero. 5. 1. 2.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, Naughty Dog's games are great.
Well done!
Shit.
It's okay, that should clear out all the infected.
Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
Nobody types that slow. I typed that slow. You just saw me do it. Wait, who came up with the idea of 2 days a week streams? I mean, we stream 3 days a week.
Now what?
I came up with
Found
that
a note
idea.
back there. Had some codes on it. It says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina.
Saravina.
So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Get them to talk. Go from there.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I do 3 days a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday usually, but days sometimes change depending on whether things are happening throughout the week. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday are my 3 standard days. I swear I see you live like every morning. Kind of feels that way though, doesn't it? Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday are my like admin and content days, and Saturday, Sunday are usually also admin and content days. So 3 days a week, but I work pretty much every day. Yeah, it's in the same schedule since the beginning. Yep. Except streams have gotten progressively longer.
Oh shit, look.
Ah, cool. You're close.
Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it. Okay. Let's find a way past this,
Yeah, it's good balance.
Fedra gate?
Very creative. Gets right to the point.
Gate is 2.
Let's get closer and scope it out.
I kind of want to double check to see if there's anything in the other direction. Can I? Oh. Never mind, we can't go back. I lost my chance. But yeah, I'd like to stream more. Like, 4 days would be great. But I don't know whether I would have time to do everything else that I need to do.
Go.
At least at the moment. I was not watching. Ah, it still worked though. No, it didn't.
It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh shit.
Yeah, Amy Hennig.
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome.
Amy
what's the plan
Hennig,
for
also
finding these
responsible for
places?
Soul Reaver's
We
story.
ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
Bet he did.
4 days a week could be wild. And where's zombie? You're hiding zombie, like crouching zombie, hidden clicker. Sal QZ census, June 20 to 95, expelled 10, July, August. Geez, they're expelling a lot of people. They are expelling a lot of people. Sergeant Ward continued WLF disruption over our supply lines. In addition to infected attacks and spore infestations means we're still unable to meet a weekly food distribution quota. Keep the city gates sealed to new entrants until further notice. To ease the burden on the food stock, step up your sweeps for criminals and expel them. All Class 2 crimes now qualify for expulsion. We're running out of time.
Idiots.
They need to be
Just turning
farming.
everyone against you.
They have so much land here. Like, surely they could make crops if they need food. I don't see anything from up here, nope. Ah, thanks, Goose. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not so much, like, that... well, it's more so that I think it'd be cool to stream another day. But yeah, finding time to do everything is the tough part for sure.
Do you know the code?
That note I found has a bunch of them. But we need to
is
get power to the
to-
gate first.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Gasoline first. Hi, Steven. Hope you're having a nice end to the week. Wait, are you studying game dev? Are you really, Evie? You'd like to make the perfect zombie game? Yeah, zombie games are always really fun. I I really like the Dead Rising games. They're always great. The first one was like tough as nails, though, tell you what. I remember this area. There's so much to find out here. There's also a record store I want to stop by. Hey Sam, what's up? Considering you can't click 2 buttons to install 7TV, I must really need those admin days. I really do. You know, I was like 2 steps away from doing it. The other day I had the 7TV like page open and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it, and Nate's gonna be so proud. This is so cool. I was like, yeah, Nate's gonna be so proud. I'm gonna like take a screenshot of it all connected, and then I realized I didn't know what I was doing, and so I didn't do it.
Pretty sure.
So I was so close. No. I was like, connect.
Ah, nice. I'll mark it
Like
up as
I
we
could have
go.
just. I could have just like logged in with Twitch and it would have connected it, and then I was like, how do I do the rest of this though?
What the
So
hell
yeah, give me
happened
like
out
6
here?
months.
I'm
I've
guessing
been
the
bugging
military
her
bombed
about
the
it for
shit out of
years.
this place.
Has been years.
Why would they
Has
do
it?
that?
Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both.
So pretty.
Believe me. You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
Wonder what would have happened if I'd stayed. I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
She was
No
being trained
way.
to be a soldier.
I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah, good point.
I gotta say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah. Maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
How many
I feel like
WLF
something
you think
bad
there are
happened.
anyway?
Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
We'll be fine. We should stay alert. Stock up while we can.
Oh, so what's 7TV? 7TV is like an emote extension, essentially.
Ellie,
So,
I think Shimmer's getting sick.
What? How can you tell?
She sounds a little hoarse.
Oh, boy.
Come on,
I
that
am
was a
getting
good
off
one.
my horse.
Somebody was camping here.
Looks recent.
Think it was Tommy?
Maybe.
Pretty flowers though. Look at this. Ooh, flower physics. Yeah, it has so many more emotes, yeah. That's where you see like the Kek W emotes and like all the Pepe emotes coming from is usually 7TV. We do need to get some more emotes commissioned though, because we have space for them. And also I think there were just a bunch of new animated emote slots added, or are going to be added. I don't know whether that goes with like the new Partner Plus rollout.
What have you got there?
Yeah, which I think is in March, right? March or April?
Hey.
What is it?
Says there are supplies at some bank.
Might be worth checking out.
Colin, I had another rumor that the Westlake Bank has never been searched. If that's true, then it would be filled with more pre-outbreak supplies. I say we go for it. If there are enough weapons in there, I know some guys we can trade with for safe passage out of this hellhole. Come on, man, I don't have the balls to go in there by myself. Aaron. I don't think Colin or Aaron did particularly well. Hey Max, how's it going? You think Allie's reluctant for me to add gifts as emotes? You would do that in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even have to say anything and they would already be done, which is a terrifying prospect. Oh wait, the additional animated emotes are already added? Are they really? It's just been doubled? Ah, cool. Yeah, we also have static emote slots too. So if you guys have any emotes that you would like to see on the channel, like any just emote ideas, feel free to either mention them in chat or post them in Discord, because I really want to get some more. You have one? Okay, go for it. I really want to get some commissioned. Allie doesn't trust Try. Allie not good. That's actually a really good idea. Allie good, Allie
Ration
not
distribution
good.
center.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks.
Wait, so
The food sucked.
technically all I would need to do is just do this.
Some people
Like
do.
that? Is that all I would need to do? So then we have like a... And then a... No, that one wasn't as good. The first one was better. The first one was much better. I was smiling too much in the second one. Alright, I need to like... Straight face. There you go. Emote done. Yeah, it makes sense. Carry on. Wait, were they deer? Oh, they're deer. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think my record store is in there. Yeah, music store's right there.
That building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
The dome-like building.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, that is a dome. Map location
It's on the
added.
map now.
Alright, I'm gonna stop by my music store though. Can I jump off Shimmer here? Thank you. One take, perfect. Yeah, we got it. And wrapped.
Man,
Banjo
imagine this
store.
place when everything was intact. You could just goof off, play some
Ah,
instruments.
keyboards.
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
I really want
I don't know
a
how to play
keyboard.
anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
I really want space for a keyboard. I would go out and buy one like tomorrow if I had space for one. I miss playing. Yeah, a wiggly emote. What? Okay, maybe you can answer this for me. What exactly is the wiggly emote? Is that just a seal? That wiggly is so cursed. Hang on. Whose emote is that? Oh, it's Nate's. He's really cute. I like it.
Check this out.
Yeah, the wiggly emote's great. Where did that originate? It kind of looks like Poplio, but I don't know whether it's meant to be Poplio.
Oh, wow. That was an interesting beat.
It was a good beat.
Excuse me. I am a natural.
How are
Admit
their
it.
skins still intact?
I love you.
Whatever. We're starting a band.
How
not
about
opposed to the
you
idea.
be my groupie?
You're what?
Well, okay.
Hey, Tyler.
Fans apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around.
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
So she's already a groupie?
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why the face, Nate? Oh, it's because what Max said. It's a good emote. I like it. Wait, there was a Pearl Jam poster? Was there really? Poster for the album that contains the song Joel was singing at the
got a
beginning?
bunch of records here. The Sleek Habit.
The
Ooh.
Sick Habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
Cool
I was only
records.
listening to it because I thought you were cute.
Do I feel weird living in Australia at the bottom of the world, or at the top, or the side? Well, it doesn't really have an orientation. Just live on a land mess. Hey Zulu, what's up? That's very out of tune. Play the guitar, Ellie. I can't play the guitar. Is it really just one string that was out of tune? I am a musician.
Oops.
The feels are back. Ellie Originals, yes, is my take requests. Go for it.
What was that?
Nothing.
Play some Dragon Force. Only in my Guitar Hero days.
Nothing sure sounds nice.
Remember that night by the bonfire?
Can we write some Discord? Let me see. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be playing. I was trying to save the GIF. Okay, the night by the bonfire. I'm waiting for your applause. Banjo stream. I do actually have access to a banjo. So great 10 out of 10, thanks. That was my great memories of the bonfire night. Alright, I'll do it properly. Not that one. That's not at all what it sounded like I was playing. I hope this is not gonna get me DMCA'd.
I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for you, okay? Take on me.
DMCA. I don't think it'll be a problem. Because it's Ellie singing it.
I'll be gone in a day or two.
At least I hope it's okay because Ellie's singing it.
Needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on
So pretty.
I'll be gone in a day or two. In a day or two.
You should have kissed me then.
Aww.
I wanted to. Me too.
Alright. We should keep moving.
I think it should be okay. Usually it's only if it's like the actual song or if it's like really close to the song. I really like the fact that depending on where you touch the touchpad, because you play the guitar in this, right, by like holding a direction and then like strumming, but depending on where you touch the touchpad, it plucks a different string. It's really cool. Yeah, you can strum, well, not exactly individually strum a string, but I can like touch one string. I bet some people have actually played songs in this. I would say so too, yeah. It'd be tough to, but... Ah, you can even do that. It's really cool. A flat, E flat, B flat, F major, C major, G major. No, we like the minors. Minor keys are good. Yeah, B minor, E minor, yeah, F minor. A minor was my, like, favorite scale when I used to play piano. It's a good scale. Though I said you're a musician, I don't play the guitar. I can play the piano. It's a bit different. But yeah, I do know a little bit of music theory. A little bit. Enough to get by. There's also guitar free play in this, I'm pretty sure now. I cannot play the saxophone.
I don't think there's
Frosty.
anything else in here.
Although I do have a saxophone. You guys do know that. Do we go this way? You know what, let's check over here. Let's have a look. Need to see you play some piano. I don't have a piano here. I'd like to, so I don't have space for it, which kind of sucks. Wait, you didn't know that? Wait, which part? That I can't play guitar? Because I definitely can't play guitar. I can't play piano though. Open the backpack. Ah, cool. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep the standard pistol. Wait, does it want me to change pistols? It wants me to change pistols. Okay, got it. Didn't I play the trumpet at the Olympics? I played the French horn at the Commonwealth Games. It's basically the same thing though. I used to play the French horn as well. As in the opening ceremony for the 2006 Commonwealth Games. Yeah. Another day in paradise. And they didn't tell us that they were going to let off a huge, like, just line of fireworks not that far from us. After we finished our section of the opening ceremony, and so all of us, like, were massively spooked after that. They said nothing about it, and they just set off this giant line of fireworks. Oh, man. I do not have a blue one, although blue instruments are around. Did I meet Nikki Webster? Nikki Webster was the Olympics, I think. Yeah, Commonwealth Games wasn't that fancy. We just had a flying tram. Still living on past glories, I kind of have to. Hey Lewis, what's up? Welcome. Entertainment, how's it going too? Hi. You're on TV though? Yeah, for like a split second. I walked past the camera. I also actually knew the guy who was... I don't think he was operating that camera, but he was doing something like next to that camera. Anyway. Where do you want to have a look? Because this is kind of the part of the game where it opens up quite a bit. You know what, let's go into this big old building. Was he doing the cable physics? I think he was doing the sound engineering for part of it. I think he was on the sound team. But yeah, I think he would probably have been routing a bunch of cables too as part of his job. So cable physics is very important in his job specifically. It's really cool actually. Wait, the Commonwealth Games part? Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was like, just pure luck that I found out about it. The entire process of being, like, cast for it. So, can we use this yet?
Rad.
Oh, I can, a stun bomb. Stun multiple enemies and then finish them off with a strike attack. So my music teacher at school
Fuel distribution.
let me know about the casting call for it, and she's just like,
the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food
Hold that thought.
shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
she showed it to me. She was like, hey, I thought you might be interested in this. Like, it might be kind of fun. There's an audition for it. And so, like, I went along to the audition, and it was like, there was a bunch of people in just this tiny little, like, hotel foyer as part of the audition process. And when they saw that I was playing French horn, they were just like, okay, you don't have to play anything, you're in. Which, funnily enough, is mostly the experience that I had as a French horn player.
Can you get through? All right, I got you.
Was I the only French horn player? I think there were 4 of us. But the French horn is a very unusual instrument. Not many people play it. And so, generally speaking, any sort of, like, band that I was going to audition for, like, the audition process was very straightforward because they needed French horn players. Yeah, zombie boy. Yeah, they're very sought after. So I got to do some pretty cool things because of that. Because I played an unusual instrument. It's very lucky. Was I first year or whatever? I usually played second. And it was because the different positions in an orchestra play slightly different parts, and the first French horn will usually play like the main part, but you require a higher playing range to be a first, and second was a much lower playing range. Now it's better in a lower register than a higher register. Higher registers on the horn for me were always a lot tougher. Lower registers, not so much of an issue. I could play like pretty low notes. High notes are tough though. Hey Wayne, how's it going? So yeah, I think I used to play second a whole bunch. Just spit. I actually get into the horn. It's not spit, it's condensation, but yes. Oh, that's not good. You're gonna see me. Yeah, if you're like blowing, I guess, like warm air into an instrument, it like will form condensation, and so you can always tell when that happens because the sound of the instrument will start bubbling, so you can actually physically hear it. And at that point, that's when you clear it out of the instrument. Well, or even before then, but that's when you know it needs to be cleared out of the instrument. And you'll see that trumpets actually have a valve for that at the like front of the instrument. French horns will, because the French horn is like a complex instrument that usually has like, well, 2 instruments in one essentially. There are 2 differently tuned French horns in most French horns. So there are a lot of tubes in a single instrument is what I'm getting at here. You'll have to pull out different parts of the instrument to clear out the condensation. But it usually appears in certain areas. Oh, there are clickers here? Okay. I didn't realize there are clickers that close. Whoops. Steven, you got Persona 3 Reload. I actually have to order that. I think it's on Game Pass, but I really want to pick up a PlayStation copy as well. Mmm, tasty. The spit valves and brass instruments can get pretty nasty. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, the French horn, it was just like you had to turn it a couple times to try and get it to like come back out the top end of the instrument. And if that didn't work, then you could pull out different valve points and, like, again, twist the instrument and try and get it out. But yeah, that's just kind of part of playing a brass instrument, or really like any instrument, like any sort of wind instrument. I know, that's what I get for talking to chat, exactly. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Run, no, 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 no. Dina's totally fine, by the way. Dina's totally fine. Get off my friend. Gotcha. Okay, down. Perfect. Perfectly done. Dina's totally fine, by the way.
I think that's all of them. I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Maybe. Let's find that gas.
I need to change our, I was about to say instrument back around again. We need to change this back around. We really should be saving the ammo in that. Wait, folks are already saying how they're worried that the Silent Hill 2 remake won't be scary. It looks really good though. I'm pretty keen for it. Don't know when it's due out, but I'm okay to play it whenever it's ready. Yeah, not even a scratch. We're fine, ST. Everything's totally fine. This place seems very empty, by the way. Okay, can we jump down from here? That's totally fine. Judas looks great. It's like basically a Bioshock. I'm very keen for that too. It's pushing 3:30 in the morning. Good job. Jeez, it's super early in the morning.
Hey, Ellie. This place is a
I'll see you later. Good job. Oh, it's a synagogue? Is it? Cool. Yeah, have a nice weekend. Good job. I'll see you later.
How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so...
Burst into flames?
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
You shut it.
So pretty. This is huge.
This place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah, but I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
That, and the Inquisition, and the Holocaust. My family always made it out alive. Barely.
Ah, you're off light tomorrow. That's the best. Good job. Have a nice day off tomorrow. I'll see you next week.
Just need to get back there.
Isn't that pressurized? Isn't that pressurized? It kind of looks like it's pressurized.
Shit. Latch is on the other side.
Wait, is that in response to the short message? I mean, the short message in Silent Hill 2, though, are going to be very different games. Short message, like, even just from a presentation standpoint, is first person, whereas the Silent Hill 2 remake, I'm pretty sure, is third still. Just more of an over-the-shoulder third compared to how it was initially. Pretty keen for it, actually. Never finished Silent Hill. I only ever played little bits and pieces. Let's go check through here. First Silent Hill legit scared me when I was younger. Was the first one PlayStation 1? It was PlayStation 1, wasn't it? I think that was the first one. And then Silent Hill 2, I think, was PlayStation 2, if I'm not mistaken. Can't open the front door. Not 7:30. Doesn't actually feel like 7:30. Anything for us to get in here? Not really.
Okay.
Yeah, Silent Hill 1 was PlayStation 1, yeah, I thought so. I don't know whether I played the original or not. I played a bunch of survival horror when I was growing up on PlayStation 1. I know the Silent Hill was one of them, though. I didn't want to go prone. I played Alone in the Dark, though. I did play that. That I remember being spooky, and played Parasite Eve 2. And I loved Parasite Eve 2. Oh, wait, we need to go further. We have to go further. That'll do.
Here we go. God damn it.
Hey, language. House of worship.
And
It's empty.
empty.
That sucks.
Got a canister, though. To start.
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage.
Original Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation 1. Finished that. Although I don't know whether I finished the original release ever. We finished the remake on stream actually not too long ago. Resi 2 was my first Resident Evil game on PlayStation 1. I loved
Do you still pray?
Resident Evil 2.
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Joel. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
I think I can get up on the side there, but I want to try and get up here at the very least. You know, I know it's never going to happen, but I would love a Parasite 2 remake. Parasite 2, Parasite Eve 2
I think
remake.
it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to deal with grief.
Hey, Forza, how's it going?
Show respect. It's what I know.
Are those games are great? Wait, the Parasite Eve games or different ones that were mentioned in chat maybe?
This way.
Right behind.
Ooh, new note. You're just like reading everyone's private messages. Private Miller, we've got fresh intel there's an active WLF hideout in Spring and 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head to the hideout ASAP. Execute any suspects, secure the location, and await my arrival, Sergeant Ward. Yeah, a lot of good games are getting remakes or remasters. I'm just waiting for Soul Reaver to get the remake or remaster treatment. Remake would be fantastic. I would love that.
What do you think of this?
I don't know if it's ever going to happen, but I would not be opposed to it. So yeah. Oh hey, that's cool. You can hold that for a second. Yeah, I would love that so much. That is like that, and also a remake of The Legend of Dragoon are like my two most wanted remakes. Soul Reaver and The Legend of Dragoon, just those two games.
What's this?
I would love that.
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a...
But I like
a
Tales
Jewish
of Arise.
Bible.
Tales of Arise is good. Need to finish it still.
My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burnt. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Anything else of use in here? That might have been the only thing we could interact with in here. Yeah, looks it. Always wanted to play Parasite Eve. Never had a phone as a kid.
Bet I can get to
The
the
original was
balcony
on.
with this.
Ah, that was like a phone, a PlayStation 1. I was like, wait a minute, there. Like there was a
Ellie,
phone release.
Careful. It's okay. It's holding.
Yeah, the original never came out in PAL countries. So we got Soul Reaver 2, we never got the first one. So I haven't played the first one. Same as Valkyrie Profile.
Right.
Never got it in PAL countries. Which is just now a travesty because that game is beautiful. They might remake Legacy of Kain. I can only hope. I can only hope. They put out that like it was a form online that was put out, I think it was about last year, that was gauging interest in the series, so hopefully that means that they were maybe thinking about it. Fingers crossed. Lieutenant Taurus, 70 years ago my grandfather fled Germany with his family as World War II began. He escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Polish family. And so the wheel turns and the cycle continues. Tonight my family has packed our belongings and due to your kindness we'll be leaving the city escorted by your brave men. Thank you for helping me preserve what I could of our shul. It is difficult to leave our home behind. But in the end it is people, living people that matter. You bear a heavy burden on your shoulders and I hope our late night talks for some comfort to you if I can leave you. With one thought, for every turn away from a better world, there is often a stronger correction towards it. Do not lose hope for the future. As the old saying goes, it takes but one candle to dispel the darkness. May God watch over you always. Rabbi Ziva Saunders.
I hope you got where you were going.
These poor people.
5774? Are we in the future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey.
That sounds amazing.
Now I'm craving it.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
It sounds really good.
Jewish holidays are all about food and celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies.
A long line of survivors.
Exactly.
Can we jump up here? Yes, we can. I've had a candy apple once. And funnily enough, I used to see them so much as a kid. They always used to be in the fresh fruit section of supermarkets over here. I don't really see them anymore. Whoops.
Okay, cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Alright, if you say so, Dina. Yeah, I always used to see them in supermarkets as a kid. They're not really around anymore, or either that or they just changed the location of them. But I had one in LA of all places.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
And that was only...
My sister always avoided QZs.
2017. 18.
That's probably why.
That was 7 years ago.
She just got more and more paranoid.
Didn't have peanuts on
She'd
it,
sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
Just
we always
like
had a backpack
sugar.
so we could bail if something happened. Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks. It sucked.
It's nice to have a place we call home, right?
Yeah. When I first got to Jackson, I was so overwhelmed by all the people.
I was overwhelmed by all the food. I remember my first week
delicious.
just gorging myself. Stuffing food in all my pockets for later like it was gonna run out.
I saw that.
You did not.
I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
Gal likes her
Steal that much
jerky.
jerky.
Ah, exactly the same experience in Sydney. You remember the candied apples? Yeah, from childhood, but you haven't seen one in ages. I have the feeling that, like, maybe it has to do with the fact that they
here.
probably didn't sell that often. And, like, if there's some sort of, like, fresh fruit at the center, I guess they wouldn't have lasted all that long. So maybe it wasn't worth their while to keep making them. But yeah, like, I remember, like, every single... some scanners.
Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Place the tip of the device against exposed skin. Push the device firmly until it clicks. Hold in place for 3 seconds. Observe reading on central display. I was going to say, yeah, maybe they stopped making them because it just wasn't really making them a profit. Because it used to be in every single supermarket, like in baskets near the apples, in the fresh fruit sections, there were just like these candy apples that were always wrapped in either green or red cellophane, which I think was like it was a green apple at the center or a red apple at the center. Yeah, that was kind of what it was. But yeah, I haven't seen one in a long time. Like caramel apples? I assume so, but this was like a... Like it was coated in like a solidified sugar? We just called them candy apples, and I guess that was probably like a toffee apple. But no, I never had one of the ones that we had here. So I couldn't say from experience. My parents were always like, no, we'll get actual apples. We're not going to get the, like, the candy apples. Oh, we have enough. Damage for this, maybe? Oh, the revolver has a damage increase too, though. Do we want to go... Let's actually have a look at this. I feel like it's going to be harder to get... Oh, it's so much better though. Plus 40% damage. The rifle, I think, was only plus 25. I feel like rifle ammo is probably easier for us to find than revolver ammo, so we're going to go rifle, I think, yeah. Apples are great alone. Agreed. They're really expensive now over here, though. Yeah, alright, rifle. Yeah, got it. Also, I didn't import my old trophies, so we're going to be unlocking them again. Yeah, those are just normal candy apples, I think. I think so, too. Solidified sugar, so like caramelized apples? Pretty much, yeah. I'm pretty sure that, like, the sugar coating was relatively thick as well, though. 12. I don't think we're going to have enough of that. Keto, what's up? Thanks for the follow, welcome. You didn't like candy apples? I liked the one that I had. The one that I had was, I think, relatively fresh too. I remember thinking that when I was eating it, it tasted really good. That may have just been all of the sugar. Oh, apples in a crumble or pie form. Dude. Also, hi Slappy. Apple pie. Ugh. Ugh. I cannot go past a good apple pie. I love apple pie. I love apple pie with a passion. Ugh. I'll try it again. I mean, like, it's always, like, a very subjective thing. It's like any food. Maybe it was just the specific ones that I had, because I had the candy apple that I had in LA at an event. And all of the food at this event was so good. Let's go get Shimmer. So they had... What food did I have at this event?
What's that, Shimmer? You don't say.
Oh, no.
Ellie, Shimmer says we should find a bakery.
Why?
So she can go buy some thoroughbread.
I've created a monster.
Yes,
you only
yes,
have
you
yourself
have.
to blame.
So I had a candy apple. There was like fairy floss, so that's spun sugar. There was popcorn there. They had like literal turkey legs, like giant turkey legs that were like this big. They're massive. There was a candy bar that was all themed around like space, and so all of this candy was like had some sort of white coating, like white or black coating on the outside, so it was like white and black. It was very cool. What else was there? Oh, there's this really good raspberry soda. That was great. Yeah, it's cotton candy. Yeah, fairy floss. Yeah, we call it fairy floss here. I was trying to think of the like proper American name. But yeah, cotton candy. Fairy floss. Can we send the characters to the corner? I would be disappointed if you didn't. Shimmer, so sad what happens. I don't remember what happens to Shimmer. It's been a long time. I'm guessing it's probably not a good thing though. Gavin Derek got into some business with a broken window last week. He would have lost his leg if we hadn't rushed him back to the Saravina. I went ahead and stashed some supplies a couple sites downtown for any future emergencies. Broken legs, infected Derek, mess ups, whatever. Since you're going that way anyway, can you resupply the stash in the West 2 checkpoint? Gate hasn't worked for years, but the combination is the old code for West 2. Allison! That was me, except spelt without double L. Spelt incorrectly. Is that the bank that we're heading towards? Maybe? I'm just kind of exploring at the moment. Evie, I'll see you later. Go get some rest, dude. Have a nice weekend. Recharge both your batteries and the tablet's batteries. I'll see you later, dude. Yeah, I've heard it all 3 ways, yeah. And I feel like they're pretty universal names for the most part. Stephen and Joy. Maybe I'll order my copy tonight, actually. I've got Grand Blue.
Hear that?
I do hear that. I got Grand Blue on the way as well.
This is
just adding
suck, isn't it?
A lazy couple hundred hours to my backlog in one fell swoop, or 2 fell swoops. Yeah, trying to loot cash when civilization is collapsing and the money will be worthless anyway. Yeah, that's not where these guys are trading at anymore. More fuel for the backlog? Yeah, I was doing so well too. Oh, I was so proud of myself the other night. This is going to be so nerdy. It's not exactly backlog, but I really like rhythm games, and I've been playing Taiko. Just with the controller at this point. I've got the drum over there, but I haven't hooked it up yet. I've been playing Taiko. I've been trying 100% this one song on hard for so long.
There's something back here.
I finally got it. It was such a massive relief. I think it was like a note streak of about 700 and something. And my hands, by the end of it, I was just like, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. Anyway, that was my nerdy achievement for the week. Is getting 100% on a Taiko song on hard. I do a Dance of Joy a little bit, but no one was there to, well, watch. Both of my housemates, I think, had gone to sleep by then. And so I was just sitting playing Taiko and getting very excited that I had 100%ed a song. I took a screenshot though, so at least I have that. Gate West 2. I think it's in here. Related. High five! Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. Supply chest note. What did they say again? Old code for West 2. Checkpoint gate codes. West 2, West 2, West 2, West 2. 0451. Don't punch the safe. 0451. 0451. And back this way a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, look at all these supplies.
That was some good scavenging.
Some very good scavenging. Ooh, starter set. Oh, it's our collector cards. Cool. Hang on, let's actually make something. I'm gonna say I make another one of those so I can pick this up. I always have to remember to do that. Make sure our inventory is full before we like leave any loot behind. Oh, there's nothing in there. Dang it. Yeah, it's loot goblin time. In this game, it's 100% loot goblin time. Yeah. You got into mini quiz games outside of PC gaming? Nice and chill. It sounds really good. I used to really like the Professor Layton games. Haven't played one of those in ages. Would have been wild if a zombie just jumped right out of there. Like it had been cramped in the
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Oh, yeah. I do see that. I'm just gonna go past it. He'd just been cramped in the safe for like so many years.
Let me out here.
Maybe we can get in that way.
Oh, through the front door. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, just put in the safe. Out of sight, out of mind. Exactly. Just living his best zombie life in the safe for 70 years. Maybe not quite 70 years, but yeah, 70 years. Yeah, the safest zombie in the game. The safest zombie? Yeah, the very same. They were pretty good. I hear, yeah, the Professor Layton games, they're great. There was something else like that that was really good. I forget what it was they used to play though. Not exactly a puzzle game, but I really liked Picross as well. Picross was great.
Worth a try.
Let's keep looking.
Alright. Dina said maybe around here. What did I make of the Last of Us TV show? I loved it. Pedro Pascal, Bella Ramsey, fantastic casting for both. Yeah, brilliant casting for both. Seriously though, the acting chops on Bella Ramsey, like I know that they are... I'm pretty sure they're almost 20 now. but Bella Ramsey's work on Game of Thrones, like, they stole the scene, like, every single scene they were in. Like, their character was so good. How's the remaster? Yeah, it's brilliant. It's really nice to revisit this game too, especially if you've already finished the story before. I've been picking up like little bits and pieces that I didn't really notice or take any note of the first time through. There's a clicker in here.
Here we go.
How many of these guys are in here? 2? Maybe 2. Also, high glistening. We've been playing the remaster as well. Only one clicky oh wait, 3, 4 that I can see so far. Yeah! You guys loved Bella in season 6? Yeah. Leanna Mormont? Yeah. Oh, there are runners here. I'm not sure how old Bella was when they were... I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Just in case this goes poorly. Oh no, you can't really hear much at all actually. I'll turn it back up. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure how old they were when they were playing Leanna. But... just... Bella stole the scene every single, or stole the show at every single scene they were in. That was really loud. Self kill. Whew. Okay, got it. Maybe time to try that stealth. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Is there a runner in here, hopefully? Don't turn around, 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 don't turn around. Okay, we're good. Whew. I kind of want to upgrade something. Is now a bad time to do that? I feel like now it's maybe a bad time to upgrade some things. Dun dun. Only one clicky boy in here? Oh great. There's not just one clicky boy in here. There's a runner. And now is not the time to use that. How can we be sure though? Is this a clicker nest? I think there are only 2 in here. At least I hope there are only 2 in here. It's another clicker. Turn my flashlight on. 3 left from what you can see. Wait, this is terrible in headphones? Why? Because it's so loud? Is it way too loud? Oh, I don't need the realism? Yeah, the sound design in this is great. Not loud? Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Maybe just one left? Yeah, Bella and Macy went above and beyond for Game of Thrones. Yeah, totally agree. Both of their performances, like...
Is that it?
Amazing.
I think so.
Okay, cool.
Team.
Let's find that gas.
Yeah.
I do really like that you
I
get
wonder
that
what it was like to serve on a jury.
confirmation that
fun.
everything is
Sit
safe
down,
now.
Look at evidence. Try to tell if somebody's lying.
Just give me 5 minutes and my knife. I'd tell you if they were lying or not.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's full on. Jeez, Ellie. Anything else to get in here, maybe? Yeah, it's very guttural, it is. The clicking sound design especially is incredibly guttural. I wonder how they made that sound. Like, it's probably a layered, or a bunch of different layered sound effects, but however they structured it, or constructed it in the first place, it just sounds so creepy. And there must have been a lot of thought placed into it as well, because you got to think about what would work in terms of echolocation.
Hey, little help?
Coming.
Alright, I'll see you later. Enjoy the lac, dude.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble. But never landed in a courthouse.
They made this sound by turning someone into a zombie and they're recording them, and I feel like that's probably the most likely. Alright, grab that. Yeah, the most likely explanation. I'm getting so distracted by this game today. Wait, the clicking was literally 2 voice actors? Was it really? Those are sounds that 2 people made? How do you produce a sound? Okay, let's not go down there. That was cool. How do you produce a sound like that?
Parking garage.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
Well, that's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
Magistrate's office, probation, general district courtroom, Judge Salazar's, attorney's study, lobby, bailiffs, faculty parking. You can make that sound. Do you want to make that sound there? Hi, Galaza. Good to see you, dude. I feel like if I go through there, I'm gonna set off the metal detectors. I'm gonna go over here. Doesn't look like there's any power going to them, but I'm not gonna risk that. You'll show me next time I see you? Alright, I'm gonna hold to that. Just gonna avoid the metal detectors. Trying to keep us alive here, guys. Don't judge me. Risk it for the brisket. There was no brisket to be had. 0 brisket. Disappointing brisket. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Ooh. I do not have the code for this yet. Let's see if we can scavenge ourselves a nice code. Training manuals. Oh, reveal new upgrade branches. Cool. A survival guide for the silent majority. Todd Garrett. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Put away. Whoa, crafting. Cool. Alright, do we have a hint about the safe, maybe? It's 4 o'clock now. You're a zombie. Is it really... Is it seriously 8 for me? Jeez, it is 8. I should go stretch again. Anything else that we're missing in here? Maybe here?
What's that?
Known
Old to-do
agitators.
list.
The following people are our top priority targets for any anti-terrorist operations. Emma Patterson smuggling, falsifying ration cards, acts of sedition. Jason Patterson smuggling, acts of sedition, acts of terrorism. Marcus Wilson smuggling, acts of terrorism. Luis Sanchez smuggling, acts of terrorism. Isaac Dixon, murder of federal officer, acts of terrorism, acts of sedition. Circled. Hugo Gonzalez, distribution of anti-federal propaganda. Alison Cole, murder of federal officer, acts of sedition, are circled. With the Pattersons and Sanchez gone, Dixon has moved in to fill the void. He is now a top priority target. Oh, hang on. Was there like a another side to that? No. No, we're good. I need to go to sleep, but you also need to stretch again. I do. All items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup. 860, 722. 860, 722. 860. 860. 722. 722. Nailed it.
Gotcha.
Dan, I'll see you later if you're heading out. Take it easy, dude. Have a nice weekend. I'll catch you on, I guess Sunday night for you, most probably. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you later. I did notice, by the way. Just so you know. I didn't miss that. I am a reliable streamer. I don't want that Molotov right now. Now is not the time for that. Okay, anything else for us? Ah!
This might come in handy.
Yeah, right. Sure. I'll take that machete. For official use only, Federal Disaster Response Agency. Memorandum for
losing to the WLF
Federal
and
Central
trying to
Command.
escape.
I haven't been here much lately, and honestly, it's the most fun I have had in over 6 years. I'm kidding, Ellie. You know I'm joking, right? Well, quick stop today,
like this story.
but I hope you have a good one. I always want more Arlo videos and clips, by the way. Ali Arlo.
I am seeing him tomorrow, so I can do that tomorrow
Dear
for
love,
you.
you're that vicious.
I'm really excited to see him, by the way.
We need
It's
to
good
be
to see you,
careful.
Glenn. Hey, zombie, what's up?
Okay, Jesse.
Memorandum for Fedra Central Command, subject Seattle QZ compromised, detention Captain Paul Douglas. Despite our best efforts, the Seattle quarantine zone will fall into the terrorist group calling themselves the Washington Liberation Front. We underestimated their capabilities and lost key sites around the city. We've executed our contingency plans and are prepping to escort key personnel out of the QZ 24 hours from now. I intend to stay until the last officer has escaped. I guess the last officer didn't escape. Let the record show I provided for this city and its citizens as best I could. They are now freed of us and are at the mercy of the WLF. Let's see how they feed and shelter a community of thousands. Let them deal with the dissent amongst their own ranks. Let them deal with those religious fanatics. Inevitably, someone else will come along and hold them accountable for all their perceived wrongs. I almost wish I could be there to see it, Lieutenant Carmelo Torres. That's the thing, right? Like, I feel like it would be really tough trying to, I guess, create... Jeez, that's not good. Create some sort of, like, system that worked for a big group of people. So to keep everyone safe and fed and everything fair, I feel like that would be a very hard system to actually structure and also uphold. So even if you started out, like, in a place where you wanted to help people, I feel like there would be a very high chance that that could devolve into what it seems like Fedra has kind of become here as well. Because I think Fedra kind of started out as, like, the good guys, essentially, and then they kind of became harsher and harsher and harsher just so that they could keep control of everything. Benny, the WLF is winning. The city's going to fall any day now, and unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. Up until recently, I could almost understand why you stuck with them, but after the Thursday Market massacre, I don't see how you can call us misguided killers with a straight face. Those people are just trying to get their food to their families. And today they started banishing people for sedition. That's a death sentence. Listen, you still have time. I'll vouch for you. Meet me by my by Rustin Coffee at 2 a.m. on Friday alone. Please show up. I know it's scary, but it's the only way. Your friend Sandra.
Brought it on yourself, I guess.
Can we actually go up this elevator? Oh wait, we have to go down, don't we? Yeah. Should I go stretch first? Because I feel like it's actually kind of safe in here for the most part. Maybe if I jump into this office space, I can go stretch really quickly. Yes, alright, I'll be good. I'll go stretch. It's so late. It's only like 8 o'clock. It's not super late, is it? Hey Captain, what's up? Welcome. Alright, I'm going to give us some Wi-Fi again. Let's try this one. I'll mute the game temporarily too. And also I'll make sure that... Okay, I think our light is okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys here for a couple minutes. Hopefully we're gonna be nice and safe. That's the plan at least, and I think I've taken out all of the bad guys in this floor. I don't need a hint, I'm just gonna go stretch. Should have stretched like 3 times. Yeah, probably. I know, time flies when you're making tunes, making hit songs with our guitar skills, of course. Yeah, sit tight for a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And then I guess we're going into the parking garage, which seems very safe, by the way. I'll be right back. Thanks now.
Chat, I left out of here without giving you a single pun, and for that I apologize. But not for this. What do you call a movie theater that is involved in wrongdoing?
Hold up just one moment. Hi, Lycan! Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? How's Chrono Cross? It's nice to see you. Hope the stream is really good. Also, what is this about Smoke Bomb, Arcane? Hang on, I gotta find the full joke. Hold up, hold up. Let me just fully appreciate this because I missed
Chat,
it.
I left out of here without giving you a single pun, and for that I apologize.
Okay.
But not for this. What do you call a movie theater that is involved in wrongdoing?
Cinema. I couldn't just say it, I had to replay it. It only works that way. Arcane, dude, thank you so much for the bits, and thank you so much for gifting that sub. And yes, now you may smoke bomb if you haven't already smoke bombed away. It's nice to see you, Arcane. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for the bits. And like it, thank you so much for the raid. It's really fun. I haven't played Chrono Cross. It always looks really cool though. Yes, the smoke bomb is allowed. I will allow it this time, Seth. I will allow it. Ah, Ad, you've been working from your lurk. Hi. Hope you're having a good end to the week, dude. What else have I missed? Am I saying hi to Jet? Hi, Jet. Hello. I was stretching. I was good, Snow. I was good. I was actually legitimately good. I stretched my calf muscles out and everything. Like I'm doing it again now that I'm talking about it. Yeah, Jet doing really well. Actually kind of surviving in this, which is surprising. Yeah, and we've opened all of the safes that we've found too, which is also likewise pretty surprising. And now we're heading down into a garage that is definitely not infested with infected at all. That would never be a place that we're about to head to. But yeah, it's been going really well. Wait, it's too hot, I agree. I think it's tomorrow and Sunday is supposed to be really warm in Melbourne, and I am not looking forward to it. Like, not even a little bit. It's gonna be, I think it's like 36 on Sunday, I think. Dina almost pushed us down there. How could she? Oh, I was gonna do one more thing for you guys. Hang on, I'll give us some lo-fi just for a sec. I have one more thing that I wanted to see if I could do really quickly for you. Hold that thought. It's gonna take me about 45 seconds, I'm gonna say, to do this. Or at least hopefully about 45 seconds to do this. Open in browser. Save image. Hold that thought. Keep holding. Hold that thought, hold that thought, hold that thought. Continue holding that thought, please. If we go here. If we go here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait a minute. 23 open animated slots. What? Okay. I didn't realize we had that many, but okay. Now, where did it save? Yes, you can auto resize. Not good. Love it. Upload. There you go. Ellie Not Good is now officially there. I don't know whether Nate is still here, but Nate would be happy. Nate would be proud. And now back to The Last of Us Part 2. So I think this is gonna work. Okay, that didn't work for me. I might need to refresh, but that's supposed to be an emote now. It's supposed to be an emote now. Alright, I'm pressing the button. Can I get the button? There we go.
Careful.
Got it. Yes, Chai? What would I do without your emote skills? All would just not have fancy emotes. The fancy emotes just wouldn't exist. That's how this works. Hey, Kenobi, what's going on? Oh, it does work now. It's there. Hang on. Does that mean I can do like this? Ellie, good. Ellie, not good. It's still not working for me. Hang on, did I do that? Not good. I'm spelling it right, it's just not letting me do it. You guys can probably see it, but at least I can see that it's working for you guys. It's there. You can't tell which one is which though. You can only kind of see that it's maybe like a thumbs down. Oh, looks like 6 damage. Head shut down. Oh, the machete, right. That's a clicker. Dang it. If you flip it and play it back. Okay, yeah, it looks like the dance moves. Chai's just like, not good, not good, not good, not good. I can only really tell the difference because I know the emotes. That's like the only way that I can tell the difference. Alright. Okay, that's not good. That was terrible. Yeah, it was never gonna work. You hate the clickers? Yeah, dude, they're creepy, right? Tell me about it. I got him at least. Okay, clicker's gone. That's fine. Unless there's another one. Okay, they're down. Anyone else? Okay, someone else is here. Okay, there's another clicker. Alright, run as we can do it. Such a waste. Such a waste. I got you. That's fine. Stealth kill. There you are. I was looking for you. Teamwork. Teamwork. Yeah, we're good now.
Jesus.
I hope we're...
I think that's all of them.
Those Fedra guys never even made it out of the garage.
I hope we're good now.
Let's find that gas.
I have one shot left in this, by the way. Alright. We are seriously gonna need some more ammo at some point. Oh, man. You're doing so well, too. You contributed to stream. You always contribute to stream, don't you? Not just today. Always. Always. For better or for worse. Alright, which way? Surprised I'm not going to set up any of the alarms down here. Yeah, mostly for worse. Yeah, that's true. Mostly for worse. But sometimes for better. What do I call a crustacean with sugary crystals for a shell? A delicious dessert crustacean. Am I close? Ah, it's a rock candy lobster. Basically the same thing. Delicious sugar crustacean. I was close. I was close.
Got gasoline.
Our luck's changing.
Don't you jinx us.
That is gonna... That gasoline is gonna...
is calling to us.
Like, come straight back out again.
How do we get out of here?
Back in this direction. Hey, Des, I'm doing really well, dude. Right through's itchy. Oh, you know what's exciting, though? Besides us escaping this garage?
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what's really exciting?
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her
Hold
friends.
that thought again.
It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Alright, supplies, got it. I think, like, my nerves are finally mostly healed after December.
Onward, Shimmer.
Which is very exciting, because it means that I can look...
there? Getting homesick?
I can look up and to the left without feeling...
Same.
Well, the fact that I'm looking up and to the left.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm, just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I like
nerves
the
of
idea
steel.
of real space.
They are now.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're
Yo,
doing it alone.
hey Rod.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Fun of me?
No. It
What
actually
if I want to
sounds
raise sheep and milk cows?
kind of nice.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
Horses of the post-apocalyptic future run on gasoline. Yeah, it's a horse, not a Subaru. We need it for a generator. That's the only reason we need it. Either that or Shimmer has some machinery under the hood. Hey Ken, how's it going? Bruno, what's up too? Hi. Welcome, guys. But yeah, I was really excited a couple days ago, and I realized that I could like look up in that direction without feeling it too much. Because like since December, if I have looked up and to the left, because like I had nerve damage all around here, like all around this point, I would always feel it when I did that. It was very annoying. And now finally I can do that without thinking about it too much, which is great. But anyway, small wins. Love me some small wins. She could be a Mustang, but I'm tis. True, true. Alright. Actually, that's the wrong button. Map is, I think, a hold. Map is hold. Alright. We didn't check the restaurant, actually. Could we get in there? Maybe we should loop around and see if we can get into that restaurant. I'm not sure if we could access it yet. Alright, off we go. Yeah, little victories. Yeah, me too, Kademi. Me too. I'm just glad that I have facial movement back properly. It's a good feeling. All we need is more horsepower. I mean, 1 horsepower is enough horsepower. Shimmer has gotten us this far. She's pretty great. Just gotta see if we can get into this restaurant on the corner here. Oh, this is the coffee place, Rust and Coffee. That they are meant to. Oh yeah, we can totally break in there. That they are meant to meet their contact
back
at.
to the fuck Fedra gate?
Yeah.
Yeah, in a minute. I'm glad we didn't skip this. It's worth it. Hey Davis, check our old WLF safe house for supplies. Probably a long shot, but every little bit helps. Grab what you can and meet us back at the Saravina. Don't worry about the gas, we'll take care of it, Mike. I guess that was another potential lead.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. Tastes like burnt shit.
That's only bad
Thank you.
coffee.
Acquired taste, my ass.
Big blue trading card. I kind of want to see it. Oh, it's a whale. Big blue. Real name unknown. Brains 100. Brawn 80. Affiliation none. Big Blue is an extra-dimensional entity who has taken on the appearance of a blue whale. First arriving on Earth over 1 billion years ago to keep watch over nascent life forms, they use their infinite well of knowledge to help guide the human race in times of great need and upheaval. Their unfathomable age has one major drawback. Days appear to pass as microseconds. However, this time dilation effect is offset if they hold their breath, which they can do for several years at a time. A blessing and a curse, I guess. Yeah, having a whale of a time. He was. He definitely was. Yeah, we should probably upgrade Ellie at some point. We should also probably switch on our light here. Spot. Oh, I thought that was going to be in there. Oh, what are you? I'm getting very good at destroying everything. I don't want the Molotov to be lit right now, Ellie. Now is not the time and or place. Alright, I think that's probably all that's in here, unless there's something along this bench top. Yeah, that's all we need. Scavenging officially done. No, I was saying something about upgrading. We had 139 vitamins to upgrade with. Speed using a health kit. Okay, so we need to go down that line there. Craft melee upgrades. Craft an upgrade for your melee weapon, restoring it to full durability and greatly increase its damage. I remember that. Yeah, it's actually really handy. Crafting speed is increased. Stun bombs become smoke bombs. Craft more effective health kits and increase your efficiency at creating or crafting smoke bombs. And then we need the manual for that one. Move faster in listen mode. Speed of using a health kit. I feel like we can do this like melee upgrade because that was good. I'm pretty sure when I was playing through this the first time. Listen mode and then health kits. Oh, we're literally one away. Why? Why? Literally one. Your stream tiles is the best. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys like this one. I think we've used it before, but I still like it. I still think it's cool. One charge of breaking and entering. I don't think anyone is keeping count. I think we're in the clear. I have the memory of something bad happening down here. Can Ellie swim yet? Maybe my memory is incorrect and something bad doesn't happen down here. Maybe only good things happen down here. Maybe we're totally okay. That's the gate. I don't know whether we can access that end building. We can try. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Did we not get everything in that restaurant? It's not marked off, so maybe that means we didn't get everything. Let's go, like, check it out one more time. And then we'll move on from here. I'm so glad, like, the city here isn't swarming with infected, though. I almost ran Shimmer into a pole. Just trying to be honest, guys. Just trying to be honest here. Alright, what else did I miss in here? Wait. I don't think it's gonna count bottles. Now is it marked off the map? Nope. Not yet. Anything else you guys can see that we're missing? Oh. Yeah. Now is it marked off the map? Nope. Ah, there was an entire other room that I didn't even... Oh. I didn't even see this before. How did I miss this? It was like this... Wait a minute, was that? Okay, there's a bloodstain.
Watch it!
Machete for you! I was waiting for something like that to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
How do they get inside
fine.
these places.
Ugh.
I hate that shit.
Someone had a bad day. I think surely that would have cleared this place out now, right?
What's this?
Barcodes?
It says Barcodes on it.
What do you think it's for?
No clue.
900 Marion and 6th?
Might be worth checking out.
900 Marion and 6th, you got it. Yeah, more question marks. I don't think I, like, thoroughly searched this area the first time I came through here. Like, first playthrough. I think I went through this area pretty quickly, honestly. Shouldn't have eaten that vending machine burrito. Oh, yeah, they were having a bad time.
We cleared this
Oh, you
place
jumped,
out.
won't lie. I fully expected something like that to happen. Alright, that's actually on our way back out of here, so let's go check it out. Just look for a place called Barco's. Barco's Western is bite. I can only hope. I'm just hoping that all of these zombies bark is worse than their bite. Hey 899, what's up dude? Welcome. This place kind of looks like a Barco's. Are you a Barco's? Actually, that's too fancy for a Barco's. How close am I to Barco's? Next one. Barco's is just around the corner. We're almost there, guys. Oh, there's Barco's. I can see it. It's a little bone. It's cute. Barco's deliveries. I know for a fact that I never checked this place out the first time round. Oh, is that a bunny? Oh, that's a bunny. I see a doggo. Hey Kylo, how's it going?
Oh shit, I got it.
Let's see what we got in here.
It's generally what the keys do. It's open doors.
What the hell is this place?
Barco's?
Some kind of WLF something.
I guess once upon a time it was probably a pet store, not anymore. Like an item storehouse, maybe? Hang on, there was something over there? Almost missed it. You think they're infected in here? Probably, Wowsy. I'll say hi.
What is that?
Bare your fangs.
WLF propaganda.
They
Reminds me
think
of the
we're
Fireflies in
sheep.
Boston.
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens.
Washington Liberation
Protectors of the
Front.
Constitution, they called themselves.
What was their deal?
Ex-Fedra types who thought Fedra had too many rules.
Oh, now we can
They
upgrade.
ran protection rackets. They took multiple wives. Great dudes.
Multiple
Ugh,
wives?
Yeah.
What strategic purpose does that serve? Having multiple wives.
I think we got everything here.
Alright. Ah, hey.
What's this?
These are plans to hit a Fedra convoy.
Oh, that's probably the one that we could
This
see
place
that
must be
was
old.
in the flooded area.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's been here in years.
We could take a look.
Fedra. Yeah. Yeah, because that place was all flooded now, I'm pretty sure. What is this?
Goonie and Ghost would have loved this.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I'll equip it. Was that a second holster? Shotgun holster?
Who?
They were these feral cats I had before I came to Jackson.
That one right there.
They didn't seem to want to leave with us, so...
So we don't have to go
I
into our
miss those
backpack.
special little shits sometimes.
Love it.
You have any pets?
Nah, it was never really my thing.
Oh, maybe when we're done with all
Love
this, we can get a
pets.
nice little creature to take care of.
Alright.
Like a doggo. Doggo friend. Best boy doggo. Alright, is that what we needed for in here? Or from in here? Hopefully. Oh, they got little leads and everything. That's cute. Alright, I think that's probably about it for this area. What I did want to do though is finally upgrade this. Plus health. More health, please. Thank you. I do not know why I have a gun equipped that has literally no ammo. Alright, the last one. Oh no, there's a convoy now that we can check out. And there's also this one just down here. The convoy's now properly marked though. I'm gonna say we check out the convoy last. I have a bad feeling about that convoy. Hi RJ. Wait, which part doesn't sound so— oh wait. I think I know the part that doesn't sound so bad. Where did Shimmer go? Shimmer? Horse friend? Where did my horse go? Shimmer? Oh, there you are. She's just chilling. She's having a good time. Taking it easy.
Hey, you nervous at all?
About?
After everything we found out about the WLF, they
I think
seem
just
more
across here is
organized than
that
I
other place.
expected.
Doesn't change anything for me. Just means we have to be more careful.
Oh, is this
At
the
least they don't
bank?
know we're coming for them.
Exactly. We're gonna be okay.
I know.
Yeah.
All right. We should get back to the fuck Fedra gate before we lose the day.
Yeah.
What if I want to
See
check
if we
out the
can find
bank
those
first, though?
WLF at the Saravina.
If we can check out the bank. This is right? Can we even get in here? There's a question mark, so I mean, I guess like it's marked for a reason, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure they would have marked it for a reason. Can we get down? Oh, we can get down here. Cool. This seems very safe, by the way.
This is cool. In like a holy shit, we might get crushed kind of way.
This feels like we might get crushed down here.
Probably been like this for years.
That doesn't make it any more stable.
I think.
Not a fan.
Yeah, I'm sure I can get in.
Shit.
Oh, great.
I wanna bail on this. You're cold.
Nah. Nah. We're in too deep now.
They're in the body.
Right. That's not the button I want to press.
Look out!
I made a bad choice. Oh no, my machete. I wanted to fix that thing.
Okay.
Dang it.
That's all of them. God.
Well, we found the bank. What's with the
Found the
body
bank.
armor?
Definitely.
They don't look like soldiers.
Yeah. Not sure.
Like a whole lot calmer than you. Oh. Oh, you mean on camera? I thought you meant like I looked a whole lot calmer than you were in that situation. I feel like I was slightly panicking considering that I used our machete. I broke it. That machete was good too. That machete was really good. I hope we can find another one. Mistakes were made, regrets were had. I hope there's something good in here because this is optional. Because I don't think we have to go in here. I'm pretty sure I just have to go back to open up that other gate. But maybe there's going to be good loot down here or something cool at the very least. The old fax printer. Well, the initial outbreak was that supposed to be in like, was it 2013? 2013 I want to say was the initial outbreak or around there. Okay, yeah, we've only got that one other place to check out after this. Yeah, I think 2013 was the initial outbreak, and so they would have still been using, like, old school printers and faxes, like, at that time. Yeah, 2013 was when the first game came out, yeah, I thought so. Wait, 2003? Hang on one sec. Oh, does it differ between the show and the game? Does it? I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah, alright. So 2003 for the show, 2013 for the game, gotcha. Yeah, like the technology you see around here would have been like current technology in, I guess, like 2013. Jeez, that was a while ago now. I guess like printers and faxes have kind of like fallen out of popularity somewhat now. I don't feel like I really print anything anymore, honestly. Do we need to make anything else? Come to think of it. Oh, that's a melee upgrade. And of course, need one of these guys need a melee weapon. Well, I probably should have done that. Oh well. No, I don't want to hold a Molotov. That seems like a bad idea. Hello? What are you? Is that... Okay.
I think these
Vault,
body armor
change of
guys were trying to rob
guard?
the bank.
Every 2 hours during the day?
It's like that
Every
movie.
4 hours at night.
Which one?
The one with the surfer bank robbers.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that one with surfer
Love that
bank
movie.
robbers. I know 2013 is over a decade ago now. I hate thinking that. 602306, got it. 602306. 602306. Yeah, the side of my arm is really itchy. 602306. 60. The numbers actually match up. That's kind of cool, actually. 2306.
Got it.
Well, you guys do make very good games. Hey, Cross, how's it going? Wait, that was in Point Break? I'm pretty sure I've seen that. How do I not remember that? Ah, hello. Don't mind if I do.
Thanks, dude.
I do actually remember getting the shotgun, so maybe I came in here the first time through. Screw this, I wasn't even supposed to be here. Neil wrote me and said that
the
police...
Man, if we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
Neil wrote me and said the police would be too busy chasing all those sick people running around, said the place would be easy pickings. So of course those sick guys showed up and everything went to hell. I pulled one of them off Kyle and nearly lost my arm with all of the bites. And then my own guys locked me in here. The cops will get here soon if I go down with them. My friends go down with me. I'll tell the newspapers, tell everyone on TV that Kyle, Peters, Leon, Travis, and Neil Grant are cowards.
They tried robbing the bank on Outbreak Day.
Probably seemed smart at the time.
Kind of is. For bank robbers. Jeez, look at this place. All useless now. This stuff would be better used for kindling now. Although, it is still plastic. Wait, actually. Australian money is plastic coated, but... Is US money just paper? I don't know whether there's any plastic in it. Because then you couldn't burn it, you couldn't use it for kindling. Yeah, but if it was just paper, then you'd be able to use it for kindling. It's not just paper? It's like a paper blend, gotcha. Really? Has there paper in it at all? Really? Because ours is just plastic. Yeah, plastic money. So it means if you accidentally put it through the wash, then it's fine. Whereas US, like, currency tears, like it rips. Oh, it's a textile, is it? Huh. I always thought it was paper. I guess it's a textile that is slightly, well, water averse. Oh, wait, there's something else out here. Oh, great. So, oh, there are more? Where'd these dudes come from? Oh, it's linen and cotton. Then how does it... Yeah, it feels a lot like paper. It does. And how does it kind of just, like... well, degrade in water? Wouldn't that technically mean that it could be washed? Alright, where's this clicker at? Shotgun P. Worth it. Yeah, it tears easy, it does.
I think we're done with this place.
Agreed.
With the few times I've used US currency, like, I have gotten notes that have been, like, partially torn. Like, they haven't been, like, all fresh notes or anything like that. Yeah, the different colors for denominations are great here. Yeah, in the States, that's not a thing. Everything is just, like, faint green. Whereas in Australia, it's so easy to tell what note you're pulling out of your wallet. Like, I barely even use cash anymore. It's just all, like, on my card, right? But if I need to use cash for anything, it's like I can tell what note it is because of the color of the note. So our $5 notes are pink, $10 notes are blue, 20 are red, 50 are yellow and 100 are green? Yeah, 100 are green. 100 you don't really see that often.
If you lived in the old world, what would you buy with all that money?
I don't know. Maybe a big farmhouse?
But you can get a farmhouse now.
Yeah, I honestly don't use cash.
What would you get?
A space shuttle.
Space shuttle.
Your astronaut thing.
Hey, it's cooler than a farmhouse.
Farmhouse is way more practical.
Can we have a farmhouse that's shaped like a space shuttle?
Crazy.
Can we do that?
Well, got a shotgun out of it, so not complaining.
I like the idea of a shotgun.
Okay.
Shotgun's
Get
good.
back to the Fedra gate.
Yeah, it's quite a stable ride. They keep saying, okay, time to go to the Fedra gate. All I want to do is just mark all of the like points of interest off the map. We've got one left. But yeah, honestly, since like 2020, I even like beforehand, I didn't really use cash that much because it was just inconvenient to carry. But yeah, I feel like I haven't really used it at all. Oh, you know what? I've used it probably once
Got a caravan up ahead.
since 2020. And that was only a few weeks ago when I went to a grocer, like an independent grocer, that charged a like pretty high transaction fee for anything under like 20 bucks. And I had the cash for what I was buying. And it felt really weird to actually pull cash out of my wallet. Yeah, that was like the only time I think I've used it. Yeah, like your card and your phone as well. Yep, super convenient. Oh wait, I think that's infected in there. Oh wait, I don't have ammo for either of those. That ain't gonna work.
Whoa.
Ah, it's not infected with skeletons.
This guy was an officer.
Traveling in a ration truck?
Trying to hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Oh, this is totally worth it. Everything is in place. We'll be waiting once we intercept the convoy and take the federal officers captive. You can abandon your post and join us. I know you've taken numerous risks and lived in fear of being discovered. Your loyalty to our cause is appreciated. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Alright, we good? I think we're now officially good to go back to the Fedra gate. Yep. And yep, yeah, we're good. Alright guys, let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, just a couple of skeletons in our closet or in that truck. Very true. Very true. The skelly boy's not going anywhere. At least not anytime soon. I think... Oh, you know what? It's not over the bridge, is it? Hey, Golly, what's up? I know, no Barco's. We went to Barco's. No doggos at Barco's, though. Would've been cool if there were doggos at Barco's.
Wow, that was an adventure. Haven't found any of them
This
yet.
one?
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
Yeah, keep them quiet. Yeah, I think the cash thing also kind of comes down to a convenience thing too, honestly. I mean, cash is still definitely used, but like for me personally, when I'm like out shopping, I just be like, boop, and I don't have to worry about like actually feeding anything into like a machine if I'm going through like self-serve or, oh hang on, we need the generator, don't we, over here, or like actually counting out the cash or anything. So it makes it a much faster process for me. It's a little bit easier.
Here we go.
Got our gasoline finally. I like that it's like framed so you can see the Saravina Hotel.
You put in the code.
Alright, gate
These
east
old
2.
generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries to... Oh.
Oh, Jarvis!
Sorry,
Thank
go
you so much
on.
for the bits.
Nothing.
I use paper so much I forget my pin. Yeah. I think I've almost done that only once before, thankfully. It was a few years ago. Because I'd just been like tap, tap, tap. And then I was like, wait a minute, like, what is my actual pin again? So yeah, I've done that before, but thankfully it was only once, and thankfully it was only for a split second. And I was like, yeah, I got it. Speaking of got it, hang on. No, wrong one. I need to tap, not hold. So how's Joel doing these days? You know, he's just plodding along, as you do. Where was it? Checkpoint gate codes. Was this East 2, 5345? Yeah, East 2, 5345. Just looking at this keypad very intently.
It worked.
Well, no welcoming committee.
Or they're just waiting
It's a
for
good
us.
start.
Let's look for a way in. Keep an eye on those windows.
Yeah, no more surgeons that we know of. That we know of. I'm a little worried that we're going into this
Wolf.
with
WLF. I get it.
Oh, yeah.
very little
That makes
ammo.
sense.
Let's see if there are any in any of these like outposts. I don't like our odds though. I like our chances. No, it's closed. Alright. More scavenging. Nothing but scavenging. Okay, I think we can get into that motorhome either. Maybe the caravan here? Nah, it doesn't look it. It's too overgrown. Nothing I can see out the top.
You see
Although,
that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
I didn't even see the infection.
Shouldn't
I
we
was
hear
trying to.
gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, we can't get up there. Never mind. I didn't even see that infected, but I'm just gonna assume it's up in this direction somewhere. Gate East 1. Can we get... Oh no, I guess we wouldn't be able to get through the other gates because they're not gonna have power. So generator there, but I don't think we're gonna be able to use it until we go through the hotel. And infected can hop. Apparently, yeah.
You have a code for this gate?
I'm not sure.
I guess we're not going that way then. Alright, they hopped the gate somewhere. I didn't see what. Oh wait, right here. Why would they leave a dumpster like this outside a gate? Oh, you know what? It's probably because people have been getting over it this way. That makes sense. Why not at least trap the other side of it for infected though? Like, surely that would be a smarter choice. Like, if you know they're infected in the area and they're liable to jump over a fence, why not have like a temporary, like, I don't know, spike pit or just something that you can like throw at the base of that? We have one shot in our pistol, by the way. Hey Kai, how's it going? It's probably smart for us to do this quietly because we are really low on ammo. Oh, is there? Oh, he's through there. Wait, is he not through here? Oh, I guess he maybe moves. Yeah, doing good, Kai. Playing through The Last of Us Part 2 again. It's such a good game. First time I'm playing through the remastered version of it. What? Attempting not to get seen. Ah, oh, great, by infected. He's coming around this way. He just wants to stand there for a second. then everything will be great. Okay, I'm here to check into the presidential suite, please. This guy didn't want to know anything about it. He did not want to provide me with my room key. I booked in advance and he had no interest in helping us out. Not very good service. I'd give this place a 2 so far. Slightly bitey stuff. Oh, they are slightly bitey. They're eating something. Yeah, service here sucks. Exactly, not good service. Can we... I can Molotov those guys, right? Molotov for you. I don't know who did that. It's a bad idea to be standing somewhere where there is fire. These guys are having a bad time. They need to learn their lesson. They also need to learn to stop, drop, and roll, and they're not doing that. Stop, drop, roll. Really? That didn't take them out? They were on fire and everything. Now they're just running around the place. Did that make it better or worse? I can't tell. I cannot tell if it made that better or worse. There's a guy there. Oh, great. Now he's running some more. I feel like I just want to throw another Molotov his way. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Did I actually get 2 of them? I guess so, because there were 4 in this area before, so that would make sense. Don't turn around, 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 don't turn around. Thank you. Whew, okay. It's a nice sound they're making. Ah, Dana helped by getting the other one. Cool. Oh, rifle ammo too. Helpful.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Guess they didn't make it out with their gas after all.
That's good, right?
Gross.
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected,
Then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
I'm not sure that's justice. Might as well grab
Two
what we
wrongs
can
don't
while
make
we're
a right,
here.
my friend. Is it Article as well? Article maybe. Hi. How's it going? Welcome. Fresh kill. It was a fresh kill. Yeah. Liquid for another Molotov. Was there is there a chest back here? Oh, there are cages for doggos! No safe back here, okay. You know something that I'd forgotten about this game that I just remembered? The human enemies that you take out eventually in this game will have names, and it's so unnerving when you take like a human enemy out and they've got companions and their companions start calling for them by name, or like saying, ah, they got like this person. Like they'll actually identify them by the specific name and won't just be like some sort of unnamed NPC. It made me feel really bad whenever I did that. Alright, that's our melee weapon back. Should we do our fancy melee weapon? I feel like we should do our fancy melee weapon. Yeah, let's just do it. Okay, that's a bit better.
They've been shot.
You recognize him?
No.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
Maybe. I forget what actually happened here, though.
Hey, found their gas.
Well,
just a little
if we
bit.
need any more, we know where to get it.
God, jeez, they even had some of it locked away. Yeah, big thank you to PlayStation, of course. Yeah, PlayStation very kindly sent over a code for The Last of Us Part 2 for us to check out. So big shout out, of course, to those guys. I'm gonna see if we can make another Molotov, maybe? So I can get that rag. Dang it, Ellie, don't light the Molotov! How many times? How many times? I got a bad reputation for saying don't turn around, because after that they immediately turn around. Like, don't turn around, don't turn around. Yeah, honestly, it usually goes that way for me as well. I'm surprised that we've been relatively successful with the whole strat of saying don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. And they've actually listened for once. Yeah, my history with that phrase specifically has not exactly been successful. It's not been a good history. It's never turned out well for me. And it's like the game can hear me every single time I say that.
I don't recognize this one either.
Like I say the forbidden words. Don't turn around. You know what? Let's go in here first. I think our first human enemies are not that far away. Rag. More vitamins. That's all that's in here. Saturday, March 29. Our strike against the Fedra checkpoint worked. Killed at least 3 of those thugs, just a few wounded to our side. In the wake of our losses, it felt good to hit back. That night, we voted Isaac as the new commander. It was a contentious meeting. His summary execution of those prisoners still doesn't sit right with some people, but I like him. He can make the tough calls. April 4th, I'm exhausted, but for good reason. We've had 8 new recruits show up in the last few days, and 6 are Fedra deserters. Isaac's directive is clearly working. It's either that or all those flyers. People are taking us seriously now, finally seeing the WLF as a real alternative. We'll kick those fascists out and rebuild on the foundations Emma and Jason laid. I like that you do get like little bits. Oh, there are doggo pictures on the wall. I like this place. It's redeemed itself. It's now a 3 out of 10. This hotel is starting to make me feel better about it. Know it all. Brains 100 plus, brawn 20, affiliation Spark. A world-famous researcher diagnosed with an early form of dementia. Sheila Kim reached out to Spark in desperation. Could they do something to slow her mental decline? They agreed to implant an experimental nano-AI drive in her brain, allowing her to not only retain her knowledge, but accrue new information at a massive rate. Now she is arguably the smartest person alive and Spark's new chief technology officer, overseeing their military research arm. Some argue that she's lost her conscience. Others wonder whether the AI has taken over her mind. Oh, she's a neutral villain. It's not necessarily a bad person. It's possibly an anti-hero in the making right there. And I do love a good anti-hero. I actually find anti-hero stories to be the most interesting stories. Oh, I didn't mean to go into it.
Shit. What the fuck happened here?
Tommy did this.
This?
Oh, that would make sense, yeah.
No way.
That was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Shit. There's another one over here.
Jeez.
I don't recognize him.
So he wasn't there then?
He was using them against each other. How? Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it. You make him write it down.
Mm-hmm.
And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not...
You fuck him up?
Yeah.
Somewhat.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
Oh, right, okay, because he would have had to have gotten through the gate.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
I mean, they didn't leave that much later than him. Unless he rode really hard to get here. And wait, the code spells Joel? Does
we
it?
can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does. 7-3. Was that 7302? East 1 7302. Alright. It does kind of spell Joel. Definitely didn't notice that the first time around. Okay. 7302. 7302. I assume that's going to be written down somewhere, but 7302. Just in case. Alright. Okay, dead end. Can we just jump straight back? Oh, we're out here again. Yeah, got it. Okay, can we not jump back down? Are we not supposed to jump back down? Well, I jumped down. Alright, I'm gonna assume that was what...
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but...
we were meant to do.
I know. Are you okay?
Unless I missed something at the top.
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
7302, 7302, 7302. 7302. Is Dana gonna put this in maybe? She might just automatically do it for it. Yeah, there you go. Ah, they thought about that.
This.
7302.
Question though. Where
I've
does this
memorized
take
it and
us?
everything. Towards Tommy, probably.
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I wouldn't want to be close to the ground near infected anyway.
Let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no infected. Or WLF.
Wolves.
Whatever.
I still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
Not really.
You should eat something. Oh my god.
What?
I sounded like my mom just now.
I'll be fine.
I do that all the time, though. If I'm being entirely honest, I thought that was gonna happen.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Oh, Shimmer! Yeah, smell as cruel that it is. I was gonna say that I am always just like, oh, have you eaten? Have you had enough to eat? Whenever I...
Didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Whenever I'm talking to like housemates or friends or
How'd you
anyone
find
like
us?
I've had food with.
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny.
How many came with you? Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
Oh, Dina's fine.
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah?
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them and we'll kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
Jesus. Come here.
Dina!
Faster. RJ, that emote.
God, you motherfucker! Are you okay?
Mostly.
Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots.
Look, she's one of them. Come on, look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map?
I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie. Go around.
Okay, I think I have to turn it down here a little bit. Is that a bit better? I don't think we really have that much ammo. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry. That's not good.
How many guys did you see?
Sorry, it's a little bit of double audio when I do
Get
that.
the hell out of here.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's not too loud. Is it seriously not? I can't tell. I'll check it out after stream tonight. I always worry that I'm just gonna be like making it way too loud for you guys. And like you're not gonna be able to hear anything. So, yeah, it's too real though. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had to switch between the two much today at all. Let's check it out over here. No, nothing else. I don't want to have to use the revolver though. Can we reload this? Oh, the sound is good? Okay. Thanks. Sorry, I know like on the first day I stream a game, I'm like asking you guys consistently. I'm just like, is the audio good? Does it still sound okay? It's legitimately because I can't tell. Because I don't hear the mix that you guys hear.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms. Move up!
I wanted to try and like sneak attack these guys. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm pretty sure they know exactly where I am.
God damn it!
Yeah, whoops. One day, yeah, I'm gonna say, it's probably fine, then we lose areas. Yeah. Just like during Enshrouded the other day.
Whoa! On your right!
Oh my god, he moved again. Dina. Don't stand there, Dina. Don't stand there, Dina. I should probably heal if I was being smart. Remember when he laughed at me for buying Minions gummies? Well, he's laughing now. I did judge you and I will still judge you, but those Minions gummies are legitimately very good. So Trollmatey, my housemate, bought these like
They're not here.
Minions.
Make a grid, sweep the area. Find him, quick!
Bought these like Minions shaped gummies.
Right over
and they're
here.
legitimately amazing.
God damn it!
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, they are legitimately amazing and they're not bad for you.
Cat.
Did she just knock that guy out with it? Oh no. You monster. I have so little ammo now.
You good?
Yeah. You recognize any of these guys?
No.
Alright. None of our new friends. So fun fact, Chai. I had to do Foley work for that sort of exact sound in university. So we had to do Foley for someone getting hit with an implement, right? With an object. The way that we did that, and the way that apparently is quite effective, is like a low budget effect. Although I'm pretty sure the effect in here was done very differently. The crunch sound that you hear in a bunch of effects can be effectively replicated by crunching a leafy vegetable, and we used a wombok. So we used a cabbage to get like the crunch sound effect as part of that like layered sound. And the sound recording studio smelled like crushed cabbage for like a week after that. But yeah, that was the thing. Because yeah, it has a very organic, oh that's Dina. Has a very organic sounding crunch. I like cabbage. Yeah, cabbage is good. I like kimchi too, which is weird because I don't usually like pickled things, but kimchi is actually very good. It's like how they say using corn flour to make snow sound is more realistic than actually using snow. Well, yeah, it's because like, although I haven't heard the corn flour thing, but it's because films and TV have normalized like sounds sounding a specific way. So like when you think of a sword being unsheathed, right, so taken out of like a scabbard or something like that, you get this like metallic shing sound, right, or like this metallic unsheathing sound. In reality, it doesn't sound like that at all. But because that's what audiences now expect, that's kind of what has become standardized. So yeah, in reality, sounds don't always sound the way that they do in cinema. You have to try and make something sound the way that people are expecting it to sound for the most part. Yeah, the wooden clack in Tsushima, yeah, Ghost of Tsushima nailed it. I would help crunch cabbage for movies. We had to do multiple different takes, so we were crunching cabbage, and then we were hitting cabbage with a saucepan, or like a fry pan actually. Yeah, to try and like crunch the cabbage with like an impact sound. So yeah, we had a fry pan that we were using to do that. So we were reverse frying some cabbage. They were good times. Working in the Foley studio was always a good time. Because you'd have to try and think up how something should sound and try and layer different effects or different recorded sounds to make it sound the actual way that you wanted it to. They did not give me a Sledge-O-Matic, I am afraid. It's very sad, it's very sad. We asked for it, just they didn't approve it. It's a very sad state of events. It makes sense in a weird way to make it sound metallic, because logically it would make sense to have sort of a whetstone in the sheathing end of a scabbard. Yeah, to sharpen the blade and a pull, right? And yet, apparently that's not how it actually sounds. It's like, because the scabbards were usually like wooden, and Or I guess, like, it depends on the era, but for the most part, like, if it was metal against metal, it would blunt the blade. And so, like, people who've spoken about this before have just been like, you would never have, like, metal on the inside because it would blunt the blade. It would become less effective and dull over time. Which makes, like, perfect sense, but movies don't care about perfect sense. They care about what we expect to hear.
Watch it. I want everybody down here now.
Great.
Where those shots come from?
How about a punching impact?
Search the courtyard. You, hold the
I think it would depend on what the actual impact point was. I don't even know how I would approach, like, a punching sound effect, honestly. Yeah, wouldn't know leather depending on the culture? Yeah. And imagine also probably the time period to a degree. Just to get the perfect oof sound. We just need the meme oof sound, that's it. That's like the perfect oof sound. They'll never see me coming. Never! Never! They won't suspect a thing, especially when they see the grass parting behind them. Never! Sleep time. Sleepy time. Sleepy time.
See what it was.
Time for sleepy time. Thank you.
Holy
Dang it. Dang it, they saw me. I've been discovered. I'm gonna run away now.
Hey, come on, Ellie! Up there! More of them!
I'm running away. I'm running away. See, so many sleepies, right? They need like at least 2 sleepies. Alright, I turn it down a little bit.
I caught that! There!
Oh, you moved. You ruined my good shot. Thanks, Dina. No, that's Dina. Don't get Dina with the melee weapon. Oh, man. Okay. I need to heal so badly again. Let's do that. Whew. Friendly fire? That was, it wasn't exactly friendly fire. It was going to be like friendly melee weapon hit. Whoops. It's okay. I'm sure Dina would understand. She's very forgiving. Oh, great. Oh, it's his shoulder. Okay, got him. Is that Dina again? I couldn't tell. Oh, that was not Dina. Oh, great. Did she just throw a bottle at her? Ah, dang, dude.
Fuck, there's a lot of them. I told you.
Hey, Spa, what's up? Yeah, going really well. We are doing surprisingly okay in The Last of Us. We're surviving post-apocalypse. Although I did just use a health kit. So maybe not surviving all that well. But, besides that, doing pretty well. Why? You don't like the title? I thought it was quite perfect. I thought it was a good title. So I respectfully disagree. Hey Martina, it's nice to see you, dude. What's up? Hey Bert, how's it going too? Welcome. Oh, now we get ammo. Now I get a health kit. Impressed at how you think of these puns for every stream. This one I have used before, I'm pretty sure. I think I used it for Horizon ages ago. But hey, it's been a while, so I feel like I can reuse it. I don't have a bow yet though, so it doesn't really make sense. I'm pretty sure we get a bow in this. If not, it's not going to make any sense. Could have sworn we got a bow at some point. But who knows. The bow was at least a weapon in The Last of Us. So, yeah, maybe not now. Because today we've just been using pistols and melee weapons and rifles, and attempting to stay alive. Attempting to. You woke up before the Bobo? I just need to find a bow so the title is relevant. Is there anything up here that we can get, maybe? Bow fishing. Never be able to afford the bows that I want. What type of bow would you use for that? Like, would that have to be a compound bow so that you could get enough force behind the shot? Because, yeah, I can imagine that compound, like, bows, probably not exactly super cheap. Because there's a lot of moving parts.
Have a look here.
I'll be there in just a sec, Dina.
Hello?
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Right here. You found the patrol. That was a rifle shot, man. That was your shoulder too, by the way. That was not your shoulder. That was so... Dude, that was graphic. Thanks, Dina. You know what? I'm just gonna do one of these to save on the ammo. Oh, this is graphic, man. Yeah, Last of Us has been great.
Let's not
This
find
is
out.
our first run through of the remaster. It's been really good so far. I also probably need to heal again. I am starting to sense a theme here. Yeah, Duffy, that's what I thought I saw. Yeah. That's why I was just like, oh boy, okay. He is gonna have a headache in the morning. Okay. I'm sure he's fine. He's just resting. He's just sleeping off. He'll be okay. Oh, recap can be powerful enough. Ah, you'd want to get a recap and a compound. Gotcha. You're like 800 bucks. I've always thought that like archery would be cool. Did not realize that bird. Well, I guess like it makes sense that they're like 800 bucks or potentially a lot higher in some cases. Because I mean, good quality equipment for anything is pricey. But the plus side is you pick up something that's good quality. It's gonna last you for a long time. I guess that's kind of the bonus. Now I'll see you later. Go get some rest, dude. Have a nice weekend. I'll catch you on the other side. Yeah, no rifle to a pistol fight. Exactly. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say here. That guy bought a rifle to a pistol fight, and well, I have pistol ammo now, but I'm pretty sure I was out just before. So we have rifle ammo again. Now I'm prepared for a rifle fight. Wasn't before, though. Yep. We are getting a lot of these upgrade parts, jeez. From here on out, kill all the trespassers. Will send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the FOB by end of day. Bring all available supplies. Didn't even need to properly read that one. Yeah, archery is really cool, right? I imagine that participating might be more so. Yeah, dude, I think it'd be really fun. I think a couple of friends I went to school with do archery now. But they also live in a very different area to where I am. I don't think like there are any archery places near me, which kind of sucks. But it's always been something that I've thought would be a really fun hobby. Like to get really accurate at archery. But yeah, never actually did it sort of outside of school. Like in school camps type of thing too. So like not actual proper like competitive archery or anything. I have done axe throwing though. I've done that once. That was really fun. Again, very different. Still aiming for a target though.
Come on, inside.
Doggers!
Come on. We gotta get away from this school. Now.
There has to be a way down to the streets somewhere.
I don't want to deal with doggos. I like doggos too much, man. I don't want to hurt them. I just want to befriend them. I want to bring the doggos over to my side and just be like, yes, you work with me now. This seems very responsible, by the way.
I got it.
Nailed it.
Come on.
Should see if we can get any other upgrades, actually, come to think of it. Oh, rags. It's like a whole basket of rags. Why did we only get one from there? So many miscellaneous vitamins in this world. Alright, explosive. Can't make anything else. Although we should check to see our upgrades. We have 59. Crafting speed is increased. Listen mode movement speed. Endure. Let's just do listen mode movement, I think. That way when we're listening out for clickers and enemies and whatnot, we're gonna be able to move faster. Ooh, cardio trading card. 50 brains, 60 brawn. Real name is Pedro Rojas. I think that's how you say it, Rojas. Pedro Rojas was a long-distance runner who dreamt of winning but always came up short. When Spark offered him limitless stamina in exchange for using him as a test subject for their new Velocitanium artificial hearts, he immediately accepted the deal and then escaped, going into hiding. Now known as Cardio, he can run faster and further than anyone alive. Pursued by Spark, they still want him back to finish their experiments. They'll just have to catch him first. Oh, he's a hero. Nice. We've got to have enough parts to be able to level up again, I think. Yeah, nothing else in here. Why am I crouching? Why am I sneaking through this place? There's no one over here at the moment. I think they are over in this building, but I don't think we've triggered them yet. And look at this place. Wait, the homeowner was like a card trader? I would assume so. Seems those cards are relatively... Oh, look!
We need to get to the street.
Ah, it's a PlayStation 3! It's the same model I have, actually. Yeah, nothing else really worthwhile in here. Yeah, the trading cards here seem to be relatively popular. They're popping up all over the place, which is great. I'm sure I've already missed like a dozen of them, though. Oh, I thought it'd be really tough to get like 100% of collectibles just like without a guide. You'd have to be very thorough. Tape, don't mind if I do. Yes, it's the Foreman Grill style PlayStation 3, yes. It's that one. I like that design though. It also has the Spider-Man font on it. It was before they changed the logo font. I always thought that font was very cool. Yeah, so that was the original PlayStation 3. There's also a slimline PlayStation 3, which, in my opinion, is probably the one that feels like it's... well, the original one feels very solid, but I like the form factor of the slimline, and then there was the super slim as well.
Alright, coast looks clear.
Super slim had that, like, slide-out tray.
I think we're good. Alright.
My original one was always
Check this
good.
out.
Hi, user 1234567809109. Hi.
She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
I very vaguely remember the
find out,
TV
right?
station.
So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Yeah, Central CBD.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw the battery low,
Let's go get Leah.
Oh, your original one died. Did it really? Mine's still going strong. So I've got that original, like, big PlayStation 3. One of my housemates here has a slimline, which... I know the box is up there for it. I don't remember if that's still out, or whether we packed it away. Never had one of the super slims. But I have used them before. Anything else out here? Not really? Nope, nope. Nada?
You good? Yeah.
But yeah,
I was fucked back there. Thanks for the save, by the way.
Of course.
I didn't have the 60 gig original PlayStation 3 that was backwards compatible with PlayStation 2 games. Only the one that was backwards compatible with PlayStation 1.
Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No.
I was like, oh, where's my horse? Wait, too soon. Too
Keep an eye
soon.
out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed 2, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of the school...
And that we killed their fucking friends.
They'll be out in force looking for us.
Yeah, yeah, they will. Yeah, Jerry, they are, I'm pretty sure. It was only, at least over here, only the original release 60 gig PlayStation 3s.
I'm ready.
That were backwards compatible with PlayStation 2 games. I don't think we had... If I remember right, I don't think we had, like, the hardware PlayStation 2 emulation in our 60 gig PlayStation 3s. I think that was only over in the States. I think we had a software emulation over here. That's like going off very old memories. I could be entirely wrong. But that's what I kind of remember. But yeah, the 60 gigs were backwards compatible with PlayStation 2 games. 40s and 80s over here were not. And yeah, I had a 40. I still have a 40, but you know, that was my like main console for ages. That's not a good sound. Oh, hello. Nice and quiet.
Got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah. Same.
But yeah, those 60 gigs were very sought after. Yeah, back when I used to work in a store. And we used to have second-hand PlayStation 3s. We would so often have people just coming in to ask specifically for the 60 gigs because they wanted the backwards compatibility. Would have been really cool if it was kept in, but I understand why it was probably taken out because it was probably too expensive. Maybe wasn't utilized enough. In that case, maybe it was a hardware emulation. Anyway, it's ages ago. Hey, Anarchist, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. How goes it? Yeah, pretty well. Made some good progress in The Last of Us today. I'm bit Tina's dead. Bad news for this guy, though. We've been getting drunk in our patrols for a while. This was such a terrible post. No infected, no scars, far from everything. Her brother makes moonshine, so we drink it and talk. Went that way for months. We were stumbling around the grocery store and these runners surprised us. Let her brother know I'm sorry. I tried to save her. Tell my mom I love her. From Chevy. I'm guessing that was the guy that just attacked us before the runner. Wait, could you put photos on the early PlayStations? I honestly don't remember. Jarvis, thanks. Thank you for the bits, dude. Yeah, honestly don't remember. I don't think I put any, or at least tried to put photos on it. I haven't booted up my PlayStation 3 in a while, actually. Your 80 gig did it? Yeah, it was only the 60s over here that did it. So I'm guessing it was maybe different overseas. Because yeah, it was such a sought after feature. Had 60s been available when I picked up my console, I would have gone out of my way to try and get a 60 because I didn't have a PlayStation 2 at the time. I was like, yeah, being able to play PlayStation 2 games, that'd be great, like just from the one system. That'd be so cool. But no, I picked mine up when they were discontinuing the original style PlayStation 3s. Just before they released the slimline consoles. And I had saved up so that I could buy one. Because they were initially more than I could have afforded over here. I think at the time the PlayStation 3 was probably about like $600 or $700. You know, which is like standard price for a console now, but for someone who's much younger than what I am now, that was just like so much. It would have taken so long to save up for that. And yeah, when they were clearing them out, I shouldn't have stepped in that water, that was gross. When they were clearing them out, they had them on clearance for I think like just under $400. And so I was like, oh, $400, yeah, I could totally justify that. And so I drove to got one of my friends to drive to the other side of the city to pick one up.
Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
It seems reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
Maybe.
You're not dumb.
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Hey, Aiden, what's
Well,
up?
they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It doesn't matter. They fucked up.
Thank you, Dina.
They did.
Thank you. She needs to listen to Dina. Is it
What was the name of the girl
Wazu
in
as
the
well? Hi.
The one in the TV station?
Leah.
Was she the one...
This taxi's been here for a while.
She the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle her?
I know what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Yeah.
Any of this?
If they had just
jogging
spoken
memories
about
of stuff
this.
Joel said about his past.
Nothing new.
What are the chances he did stuff that you don't know about?
High. He wasn't very big on sharing.
I wonder what Tommy's making of all this.
You would have been
Probably
having
know
a
more
hard
about all
time.
the people Joel crossed.
I think the worst part for like Tommy and Ellie is like, as far as they are aware, like these people just murdered Joel. With like no rhyme or reason. They just showed up, like Joel saved someone, and then that same person decided that Joel shouldn't be around anymore. Like they don't have an explanation, they didn't talk about anything. They have no understanding of anything. And I think that's really the issue here. So from their perspective, like these people just came in and they took out family. And in actual, like the actual fact is that there is a lot more to it. And that's all I'm gonna say. Alright, let's have a look. Can we have a look at our map, I wonder? Oh, maybe there's no map. Okay, never mind. But I guess this all comes back to what we were talking about earlier, in that this game does a brilliant job of... Yeah, can we go through here? Does a brilliant job of showing you different people's perspectives and different people's stories. And I think the way that this is structured is just incredibly effective in that way. Because throughout the game, throughout the story, you end up feeling very different emotions towards very different people, and those like feelings and the thoughts you have about these people change pretty consistently throughout the game as well.
Heads up, by that car. Ellie. Wolves.
Well, at least he made something other than fucking burritos every third day.
I thought she meant literal wolves. She was talking about these guys. Not literal wolves.
I'm getting hungry. Yeah? Stop talking about food then.
Don't see me, 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 don't see me. No! Damn it! I was like, no, 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 don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. That was really loud, don't see me. Okay, one person down.
Fuck!
2 people down. 3 people down. See, like they... That's... I was trying to reload, by the way. I have no ammo to reload with. That's also what I was talking about before with the whole, like, enemies saying names. That makes me feel so bad. Because they're not just nameless, like, NPCs or enemies. They actually have names. Tam, what's up? I am attempting to survive. Hang on. Oh, right there. Okay, got him. You good now? I think we can maybe jump up the top here.
Any left?
That's it.
I don't think so. Good.
Boop.
Shit.
Alright, Dana, come back down.
Any of them? None.
Not these guys.
Man, this QZ is huge, right? It's pretty massive.
I feel like this would have been a hard place to try and keep safe. We still have everything we need, I think. Yeah, we do. I guess I could heal. If we heal, if we craft another health kit. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I hope there's just some more alcohol in here somewhere. Whoops! I thought that bottle was alcohol. It was not. It was not even close to being alcohol. Maybe in here? Didn't really check in here before. Over the road, maybe? Nancy's Toy Store! Oh, it's gifts, souvenirs, and seasonal items. Can I get like a seasonal hat or like a seasonal teddy bear? I would totally call one of these teddy bears my buddy. Just put the teddy bear in my backpack. Like, she could get clothes. Look, these are slightly
just Halloween
dirty,
stuff.
but really
stuff is
cute
funny looking.
Halloween shirts.
I'm not a fan.
Does she not want some fresh clothing? That would be helpful, would it not? I mean, sure, it kind of needs a wash, but you could organize that, right? You love the goose? Remember the times when, yeah, chat abused it? The honk redeem? Chat hasn't stopped using that redeem. That redeem is going to follow me everywhere now. And I have just accepted that. That's just how this works. And how it's always going to work. Yeah, apparently nobody took the shot, so nobody took this. Nobody took this guy. Or his little pirate. Is that pirate? Yeah, no, this little pirate outfit. No one took the pirate outfit. I don't understand that. Why would you not take the pirate outfit? I like this little... Oh, I like this one. Let's take this one. This one's cutest. Wait, you want a teddy bear? Shooting basketballs and making them even though it was rigged? You couldn't carry it? So you gave it to a kid. Dude, you would have made their day. You would have made that a day to remember. I think I've only ever once won something big at a state fair or like a carnival or anything before. But it was like the exact prize that I really wanted to win. And I think it was just because the people running the game that I was playing wanted to make like a big fuss over someone winning to draw in more business. And I was the lucky kid. It was one of those like games where you get, like, this is a state fair. It was one of those games where you get like a little ticket that has numbers on it. And if you like reveal a number that they have, I think, pre-selected or something, you get to win a prize, right? And at this like particular stand, there was a giant Border Collie plush toy. When I say giant, I mean it's massive. I still have it. Like, it's not here, but it's like half the size of me. It's massive. And that was before I had adopted a Border Collie before, but I loved them so much. And I remember, like, being at the state fair with my mom, and she was like, okay, yeah, you can try to win one. And so I tried once, and I didn't win it. And then she's like, okay, you can try a second time. And so tried again, and then I'm pretty sure the ticket wasn't a winning ticket, but like the person took it back, looked at it for a second, and looked at us and was just like, we have a winner. And it's like, which one would you like? And I thought I was gonna get like one of the little plush toys, but they walked straight back over with one of like the giant, like massive Goliath-sized Border Collie toys. But yeah, I had a very good day that day. Yeah, I still have it. I still have it. I've had it for probably like 15, longer than that actually. Probably like 20 years now. I only have, I think, 3 Border Collie plush toys. And that's one of them. Yeah.
If you ask me, deserters are the worst.
Fuck. They don't want to be here, then they don't want to be here.
They're fucking traitors.
What are they? Oh, right there.
Scars, you know what you're getting.
Like I said.
Are they coming over here?
I don't give a fuck.
Does it make for a good pillar? I don't think I ever tried to use it as a pillar. I think I just sat it there and I appreciated the doggo. Yeah, I really liked Border Collies. I always have. Just continue on your way. You didn't see me, I didn't see you. Yeah, reasonable, yeah. So I had that, and I bought this little Border Collie plush toy from the same state fair, actually. Because the state fair mascot was a Border Collie called Jessie. And they had plush toys there. So I bought one of those plush toys. And then I tried to hunt around for all the other plush toys I could find. But yeah, I still have those. Anyone else around here? Or are we good?
Maybe we could head down there.
Now.
Yeah.
That's not what I want to do. I want to reload my weapon. The number of times I've done that, I swear. Where are we being seen from? Up there, maybe? I'm assuming it's someone on patrol. Military zone. Alright, there we go. Can we not go through?
Gotta get in there. Let's look around.
Is there like a way we can vault over? It looks like there's barbed wire all the way around. Yeah, maybe not through the gate. Hey, Harry, how's it going? Wait, you don't remember? Wait, how to get through? I do not remember how to get through. It's been a while. Looks like that's kind of open up there, but I don't think I can quite jump up there. Hang on, what was... Ah! Ammo. Worth it. Yeah. Ah, you're playing Enshrouded, dude. Amazing. Killing every boss like 9 times to make Iron Head trophies. Oh, have you already finished the like, main quest lines? I can jump, but can she jump that high and far? I don't think she can jump that high and that far, no. While we're here, we'll check out the other stores at the very least.
Ellie, another patrol.
Couple days ago, amazing. I think I'm still a fair ways off with you guys, actually. Oh. Yeah, we got clickers in here. Or at least somewhere around here. I assume they're in here. I was gonna read this while I can very clearly hear a clicker. Fran, it's happening early Sunday morning. Keep your people off the streets, but careful what you say. If Isaac finds out I talked, I'm screwed. The whole thing should be quick. Not a lot of federal left in your neighborhood. As we clear the neighborhoods from moving everyone to the base. People shouldn't freak, it's temporary. Helps us keep track of good guys versus bad guys. Can't wait to sleep in the same bed with you again. No more sneaking notes in that stupid studio. I feel like that thing is just through there. This is what I was looking for before. Yeah, stealth upgrade, love it. I could try and open up that cabinet, but that's probably a bad idea. Maybe we should find somewhere safe though. Maybe that's a better idea. Back down here actually probably wasn't a bad idea. So that we can just avoid the infected. So the clickers win. The clickers will never win. Oh, that's the TV studio. You can see it. Ta-da! We will always defeat the clickers. So I'm going to give us some lo-fi because it is getting quite late. It's almost 10 o'clock. It's like right on 10 pretty much. My stomach just reminded me that I haven't eaten yet too. Bam. Perfect. Although now I'm not going to be able to hear if people are close by. I'm going to assume we're just nice and safe here. So I'm just going to mute the game and hope for the best. I want to see how long you'd go for. I mean, I want to play more because I'm really enjoying this. And like, it's the last stream of the week. But at the same time, I should probably eat. And we do have soup dumplings too. We got this new packet of soup dumplings, which I think are just like a steam situation, like they're frozen. I don't know how that works with soup dumplings, but they're apparently amazing. So I think I'm just gonna have soup dumplings tonight. Does soy sauce go with soup dumplings? I usually just like smother my dumplings in soy sauce. Not just dinner time. It is dinner time though. Oh, it's also nearly bedtime. Maybe. Yeah, actually probably because I have to be up tomorrow pretty early. So yeah, have dinner. Change clothes. Sit on the couch for a while, watch something, and then probably read and go to bed. Yeah. No, not vinegar. I do actually have vinegar, but I don't really eat vinegar. More so, I use it as a cleaning substance. So if I need to clean something, it gets a vinegar solution. Don't tell me I need to go to Din Tai Fung again. We always need to go back there because it was really good. It was very good. So I guess, could try. I think I probably will. I'll ask how my housemates did it. Because I think they had the soup dumplings earlier too. Alright, let's go find a friend. We are going to go... And there are a lot of people on tonight. There are a lot of people... Jeez, how many people are on tonight? There are a lot of people on tonight. We are going to... go... and... say hi to... let's go say hi to Pete. Pete's playing, I think, some Tekken tonight. We were talking about that earlier, and Pete's great. His streams are always really fun. So go say hi to him tonight. Not malt vinegar? Blasphemy! I mean, I don't have malt vinegar. I have, I think it's just standard white vinegar. Isn't that just, like, stock standard vinegar? I have that. I'm not fancy. This fancy malt vinegar situation. But yeah, I think soup dumplings and mandarin cordial. Yeah, mandarin cordial's a good plan, a very good plan. Yeah, that's really the plan for tonight, and then maybe some anime, and then probably bed. So I'm gonna go see Ale tomorrow, my mom tomorrow. I think we're gonna go over. I'm gonna go over for lunch. Gonna have lunch, which is exciting. But it also means that I should probably get up before midday. So I can't just not set an alarm. Okay, I'm not that bad. I don't usually sleep till midday. Unless I've been awake like half the night. Ah, like metal and countertops, gotcha. Hate it in like... Wait, in glazes? As in like a glaze for something? Like an edible glaze? Hey Cloud, how's it going? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna press the button, or else I'm gonna be hanging out with you guys all night, and then all weekend, and then all next week, and then the stream's never gonna end, and this is gonna go for like a million years, which I would not be opposed to.
Well, chat,
You did
I
make
made
it to the end.
again.
3
Working 3
hours.
hours.
I'm
Will Ali
single-handedly
say she
stopping you from like
appreciates how
sleeping.
loyal I am? Nope. She is just going to say, I hope
Always.
this Last of Us
Always.
stream was the last of Jerry, which of course hurts
No,
me,
it's
poor
not-
bosom.
it's not- that's not how
Especially
that works
since I will
either.
miss Ali over the weekend. Oh well, what can you?
100-hour stream.
Good night, Ali. I will miss you. Cheer 100.
Have a good weekend, Jerry. I'll see you later, dude. Alright, button time. Press the button. I still love how, like, soft the typing on this keyboard is. It's really nice. Yeah, have a good weekend, guys. This is really fun today. Monday, we're either going to be playing more of this, maybe Grand Blue if it arrives in time. I don't know whether that's going to arrive for Monday or not. Who knows? It's honestly anyone's guess. But we're going to be playing something on Monday. A video game of some description on Monday. And I think there was something else that we're maybe going to play on Monday. I don't know. I forget. But Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. Schedule down here will localize the start times for you guys too. We have been starting within that time and an hour afterwards. That sort of hour just slot is when we have been starting. So yeah, I hope you guys have a really good weekend. Besides lunch, I don't really have too much planned, honestly. I want to get some chocolate. I'm craving chocolate. I had strawberry Freddos earlier in the week, but I ate all of them. They're all gone and I crave more. So I'm gonna have to pick up something else maybe. I'll be good though. I'll actually try and ration myself this time, and it had been so long since I'd had strawberry Freddos, and so I just like went through all of them in like 3 days. Whoops, okay. Ray, I'll see you later. Have a nice night. Goose, you too. Frosty, take it easy. Tumen, Mira, Chai, Anonymous, that no, I'm not watching any feet over the weekend, but thank you for gifting that sub, and thank you for the follows, guys. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Go say hi to Pete. Bye, guys.